2,
Hello.
1.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
No, Sean, no. Sean, no.
Oh, we lost
Hey, everybody.
it.
Welcome to Off the Rails, where we're prepared to show you our stuff.
Yeah.
Before we get into our wonderful game tonight, don't laugh at me. Before we get into our wonderful game tonight, we just have a few measly little announcements we need to get through, and some of them are pretty rad. Josh, we forgot to put the thing in the title.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know.
No,
no.
We'll do it
But
some
they're
other
going to
time.
find out in just a second here when I press a big old button. But until then, we're going to cover a few quick announcements, guys. Starting with, of course, schedule. Tomorrow, we've got Conundrum Company, same Conundrum place, same Conundrum time, January 30th, here, twitch.tv/thewelcomein. Following that, on Monday evening, 7 p.m. Eastern, we have Highlight Heroes featuring none other than basics of the game, the wizard himself, Jeremiah, who is amazing, a fantastic individual, very established D&D content creator, a lot of fun, so come hang out, learn a little bit more about him. Then we are back on Friday for Off the Rails, February 5th. Again, right here, was at 7 p.m. Eastern, followed by Conundrum Company, February 6th, and then we have Roundtable on Sunday. Sarah, what do we got going?
Oh boy, we gotta play a DM-less game called Sleepaway. Now listen to this. Do I always do spooky one-shots? Yes. So this time I played into my strength and I picked a spooky game. We just gonna have a horror time. It's gonna be great.
Beautiful.
But you, the audience, is going to have a great time.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun.
The players will be terrified. The audience will be delighted. Now, moving on to sponsors, we have, first and foremost, Skull Splitter Dice. Skull Splitter Dice are the fantastic community members that allow us to do some very cool stuff, but not only do that, they also sponsor a monthly giveaway for a cup, a skull mug, with 100 dice in it, my friends. We are getting close to the end of the month. We are going to be drawing that raffle tomorrow, okay? So this is close to your last chance to get in there to win all those dice. During the break, the raffle will open, and you can put in !win to get yourself in that raffle if you have not already done so this month, and then we'll be doing the drawing tomorrow. Remember, followers get 1 entry, and subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe this month, subscribe first, because if you subscribe then, or do the entry and then subscribe, then it won't count as 2, unfortunately. So please get in there and go check out Skull Splitter. Their products are amazing. Now, you guys have heard Matt do some really cool sort of talks about GUI Cube. You guys know GUI Cube, right? That we talk about them a lot here. Sarah's run an entire one-shot with them. Sean and I have played in it.
They're pretty great.
We really like GUI Cube. Well, GUI Cube came back to us and they said, you know, we love the welcoming community, and we want to give them some stuff. So my friends, GUI Cube, today, tomorrow, Monday, and next Sunday is sponsoring giveaways of content here on the Welcome In. The giveaway will run through the whole show. I'm about to kick it off in just a second here. And guess what? Guess what you can win? Guess what?
What?
You can win the Cyclopedia Zayatheca in digital standard edition. So it's the whole big world, like the whole lore book, free for 4 people in the next week. And we're doing this because, guys, guess what? They're keeping their Kickstarter open just a little bit longer to see if we can't eke out a few more of those stretch goals. And you know it's worth it. There's some very cool things still left. The Kickstarter's a huge success. It's funded. It's happening. But there's some cool stretch goals over there. And also, not only are we doing this giveaway, if you guys email our friends at GUI Cube what is this email? Let me just double check this. Kickstarter support at GUICube.com, and I'll link that in the chat in a minute. They're going to take 10% off of that whole thing. So basically, it's $25 for already $100 in free stuff, and they're going to take a percentage off as well because you're friends of the inn. So, giveaway, free stuff, go take a look at GUI Cube. They are fantastic, my friends. I'm going to go ahead and I am going to launch this giveaway, and it is
Open the floodgates.
#GUI to get yourself in on it, okay? Here we go! Pachow! You should see a prompt here in chat in a minute, as long as it behaves itself.
Crisplosions.
Now,
Behave.
while we're waiting for that to kick off, guys, we also have hats available at our haberdashery. So go ahead and go over and take a look at the link in chat that the mods are going to put up there for you. And you can buy yourself a really cool hat, guys. It is pretty neat. I'm a big fan myself of hats, and we have them for you. So go take a look. And then, Sean, last but not least, what's our charity this month?
Our charity this month, I believe for the next 3 days, is still UNICEF. I have to remind myself not to say Ubisoft every time. UNICEF is a fantastic humanitarian organization that specializes in helping kids around the world, which is a fantastic cause. And if you would like to donate to that fantastic cause, then you can go down to the donate button below the stream, click on it, it'll take you right to the place to give them all of your money. You don't have to give them all your money, but they'd probably like it. That's all I'm just going to say. Any amount helps.
Really is.
But all of it would be the best. I'm kidding. Whatever you can give is more than enough. Thank you for supporting the charity.
Thank you, Sean. And again, guys, we're going to be doing the drawings on the Gooey Cube raffles at the end of the session. So stick around for the whole thing to find out if you win. This isn't a monthly thing. This is for today that you are in. And be there for our other shows, folks, to get your another chance in there. Again, it's the same as always. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. So go ahead. And if you're going to subscribe beforehand. With that, Sean, I think we're done with all of these many announcements.
Oh, no. That means it's our turn to do stuff.
What?
I mean, oh no!
Darn
man.
Dang,
Foiled again.
Dang it!
Well then, I guess we
Ready
should
to
get
have the
into
adventure.
we should get into our episode of Off the Rails, right, guys? You ready? Or you want to take another 5?
I'm so nervous.
Let's play.
Why are
Take
you
another
nervous?
5. We're just gonna keep rolling.
Why are you nervous?
Let's go.
We're just going to a town.
Totally normal game.
Normal town.
So,
Nothing's gonna happen.
Quiet.
in our last session, our group decided to embark from their recently adopted home for a little bit, Abaddon. They set off on the road to run a few errands they had picked up from different information they had figured out along the way. They stopped at a grove nearby so that Barney could reconnect with possible connections to their mentor. They also visited their old stomping grounds at their hideout in the mountains. Had a little bit of a party on the top of the world, I believe. From there, received a bit more information and continued on their main track to get to a town called Garendale, which is where they had been pointed to from some cryptic information. Their previous captain, who has disappeared from the ship, and the crew has not really seen them since. Seems to be alive, as far as the information is pointing. But did some mysterious business just before the crash happened that leads Barney hot on the trail. Where they had just left off is revisiting the small fishing village of Wriggle's Run, where their adventure started. They met with some old friends in more ways than one. They had a really fun night at a bar, as per the usual. And in the morning, they decided to continue down the road. So, are you all still ready to get back on the road?
I am.
So ready.
I
Let
wanna
us
get
go.
off the rails.
All right. So, you guys, actually, let me move the map, because this is the one.
Move
The
the map, you say?
Move
Yeah.
the map.
Yeah, why?
Ah.
Maybe move the map a bit more. Maybe
What's wrong with you guys?
keep moving the map.
No, that's good.
It's worth a try.
No, I know. You guys are currently in the small village of Wriggle's Run, right here. You've got quite a bit of ways to go before you're at Garendale. You would guess probably about 5-6 days, depending on the pace you want to set. So let's go ahead and talk about that. How many hours a day would you say you guys want to travel? Because it can't be 24. I won't allow it. Your horses would die.
Damn it.
Oh, what?
How about 18?
5.
Is
Like
there any
that.
way for us to Is it possible while we're doing some of this traveling and driving of the cart, I can try to have like how Barney is being taught Dwarvish by Brothos.
Giant by Brothos.
Oh, I'm giant. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
He's a
It's
giant.
I'm in a different room. It's weird. But can I learn how to drive a cart? So
You would like to learn, progress in your vehicle
I'd like to
proficiencies?
get my permit if I could. Yeah, I think that's worth it.
That is up to Rhystrata, if you
Okay.
feel up to
I'm
teaching.
asking proxy of you because I don't want to ask something that I'm not allowed to ask.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It is possible you could learn how to drive the vehicle given some time, but you would need a teacher. Sarah.
You are sure? You seem kind of frightened of the.
That's just my default mode. But I
Ah.
feel like in most cases I should be able to learn this pretty well. I mean, there's not necessarily a manual on how to like drive a cart, is there? Unless there is. Please tell me if there is.
There is not one that I have read.
Then I'll make it.
However, of course, I will teach you. Of course. You hold. Here's how you hold the reins.
Okay, I'll
No,
put this
you.
down.
Yes. It's a learn by doing situation, Yona.
I will adapt as
Okay.
best as possible.
And Rhystrata will teach Yona how to drive the cart.
Okay.
I was gonna say that like 8 to 10 hours, but maybe 12 if we're taking shifts driving the cart.
That's what I'm thinking.
Shifts driving the car, 12 hours of travel.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds agreeable with everyone else?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
This is good.
So, you set out on your first day, fresh back on the road after your night at Wriggles Run. Pretty easy going. Rhystrata, if you would like to make a teaching.
Teaching check.
If you would like to make I would say performance. Teaching is a performance. If you would like to make a performance check. To see
Can
how well-
I add my vehicle proficiency to this performance?
I will allow you to add proficiency if you are not proficient in...
I am not proficient in performance.
Then you would do charisma plus proficiency.
Cool. I've never performed once in my life. That's a 15.
A 15. Okay. Very basic. It's good that you're at least on a sort of well-traveled road. You've got clear lines to follow. Yona, you feel like you're getting the basics understanding of how all the mechanics of the cart work. Taming the live animals that carry it around is, thank you, Josh, is a little...
Okay.
That's more of the challenge, but you're getting there.
More of just, I felt like you were moving your hands in specific ways, and that's what I was paying attention to more.
Yes, it is not so much I am moving this time at this time, but I am feeling the animals as they move and adjusting. So you have to really feel how the animals are moving in their reins and adjust.
Okay. Does talking to them help?
You are welcome to try.
Okay. I'm just
Said the
asking
dungeon
general
master.
questions. Yeah, I don't know if that would help if they needed to like any encouragement. That helps, I find, in a lot of situations.
Can you speak to horses?
No, I mean I could always try. I haven't really like attempted more than just like hi. So, I mean I can work on it though too if that's.
I
if
mean,
you think
they
that
do at times respond to certain verbal cues. So you
Okay.
know, when I get the cart going and I make that loud noise as I click the reins, I'm not going to make it now because it does make them go faster.
Oh,
I don't want to do that to you.
I always thought you were just kind of like getting aggression out because we hadn't like done anything in a minute, and you were just verbal cues, you know. That
Not quite, no.
okay, well, one can hope.
As you are having your lesson and your little back and forth, roughly 2 or 3 hours into your first conversation, you begin to pass a somewhat familiar area. You've actually been near this place once before. You pass Stillbend Bog. The once desolate swamp and dead tree visage of this place has been somewhat changed. It actually does look more lively. There's less browns and more greens. There's less oversaturated, flooded water coming out of that place. It's a bit over ways down the hill, probably about 60 or 70 feet away from the actual road, but it does, from even this distance, look quite a bit more alive. Which is strange given what you remember happening there.
Looks good here.
There are many more insects. I hate it.
It looks nice.
Mm.
I'm glad it's growing back.
See, we do good work.
They do not bite me. I think they do not like my blood.
Well, that's on you. These are really annoying. If we could move a bit quicker.
Just completely unbothered. Oh, you want to move quicker? You try. Yona, you try.
Make it animal handling check.
Did you just scream?
Animal handling. It's a natural 1 + 2.
Oh my god.
All right.
Like that I have to reach over and take the rein.
You do, but not before Barney, as you're sort of leaning out and taking a look.
Oh boy.
There is this immediate jerk, and you feel yourself beginning to fall out of the cart. Can you make me a dex save?
I sure can. This is what I'm here for.
Dinky horses.
How kill one of you on accident?
I'm sad. I rolled really well. Dexterity?
Yeah.
Where's the freaking dexterity? 19.
Okay. You jostle a little bit like a dog in a car, but you get yourself settled and you don't fall out of the cart.
What are you doing to the horses?
Whoa. Okay, okay.
You said to. Okay, I was trying.
All right, it's fine. It is. Okay. Hang on, one moment, and then I will give them back to you. Yeah, there you go.
What's the difference? What did I not do that you did? That was the same thing.
You just smell your fear.
I'm not always scared, but you're right. Probably.
Okay, you guys continue. The rest of your travels with Yona's lessons go smoothly. Once you get going, you find it's easier to just keep that same pace rather than to try and speed up or slow down or anything like that. And after the first day, guys, get pretty far. Yeah. In the distance, you can see the rose begins to rise a little bit. And just probably about 20, 30 miles away, you can actually see this ravine in the road ahead that has this very elegant bridge over it. Kind of hard to make out much of the detail from the bridge from here, but it does look very thick and sturdy. Appears to be made out of stone. Crosses a good distance.
That looks nice. Does it look like our cart can get over it?
Oh yeah, it looks very wide, even from this distance.
Are there other people on the road?
Not many that you can see.
Cool.
But that is the end of the first day. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Go ahead.
You go.
I was just going to say, this isn't even something that necessarily happens tonight. One of the nights, Rhystrata sleeps.
Ooh.
Bitch
What?
be sleeping.
Oh my
Crazy,
God.
I know.
Wild.
This is insane. Everyone mark your calendars.
Everyone mark your fucking calendars.
Is she sick? We're all just watching her sleep.
She's dead.
Is she going to be okay?
I don't know. I've never seen her do that before.
Poke her with a stick, maybe. Like,
She's.
just to check.
I'm not gonna poke her with. You poke her with a stick.
No, you poke her with a stick.
Why? Okay.
Poke her with a stick.
I'm not gonna use a stick. I'm just gonna take my quill from my pen and just.
Before you do this, I do want to mention
Why
the
would you
last
say
time.
this right now? I'm really close to you.
I'm saying the last time I brought Rhystrata up, I'm pretty sure she bruised like the inside of my neck, not the outside, but the inside.
I was across the lake. I couldn't see. I was very far from that.
All right. Well, it's your jugular, so whatever.
Okay,
But-
maybe we don't do this. Maybe I feel bad now. If Yona,
I'm just gonna tickle her nose.
Yeah, you are awoken by some slight tickling from Yona's quill.
I punched Yona in the face.
Oh.
I don't want to tell you.
Bar.
Roll for it. You don't just get to punch someone.
I don't know.
You punched Yona in the face. Oh boy.
Oh, baby.
Just cracks his fucking jaw.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. That'll hit.
It's me.
I told you.
And that's an actual dice
I
because of
feel
your
incredibly
Yeah, it's
guilty
actual
for
dice.
fighting
something.
style.
I'm sorry. Matt.
I hit Yona for 7 points of
Oh
damage.
my god.
Brothos, honestly, if anybody should have done it, it should have been
Yeah,
you.
I don't know. Next time I will do it. If there is next time.
What is happening? Why? What?
I thought you were. What is it when I try to help people and they just hurt me? This isn't cool.
Oh
I-
God!
Are you
I'm
okay?
Worried
You were
about
unconscious, and I didn't. You never do this. What you're doing now, I think. We've never seen this. We were worried. So,
I
thank
don't
you.
think I've ever
7
seen you
points of
horizontal,
Thank you.
like ever.
There is a slight crack as the nose sets back into place.
That hurt. Okay.
Why-
Yeah. Brothos, you're doing that next time if that happens,
That's
or
fair.
unless you.
What? You
Yeah.
could simply leave me. It's
Okay.
not bad.
What was happening? Are you okay?
I
We're concerned.
was sleeping. It is something that all of you do.
Yes, but
Oh,
you
you-
do not.
You don't sleep. you say it all the time.
Yes,
You,
All
you
the
make it a
time.
habit to say it all the time. Yes.
yes, you. It's a big thing.
Perhaps I wanted to.
Okay.
Listen,
Okay.
listen. Okay, all right. I will.
Maybe let us know if.
So
We were worried about you.
the last time that the god came and talked to me, it was I became very angry, and I assumed that she would no longer come while I was in my trance. So perhaps that sleeping would be a sign of, I don't know, consent. It is very complicated. I do not understand these things.
Sleeping.
Well,
consent.
Good. Just maybe warn us next
Just a
time.
heads
Be like,
up.
I'm gonna sleep.
Well, now we know you
I'm-
do it, so maybe we won't check now.
It is possible.
That's
I
true.
can do it. Yes.
Okay.
But if you're sleeping in the middle of a battlefield, then we are okay, and maybe you will choke somebody out, maybe you'll break a nose, but
I will do my best not to. But yes.
Well, have a great talk with your god.
tell them we say hello.
I'll never wake you up
Okay.
again.
Don't tell them that I say hello. Have a good sleep.
I'll
Sorry.
tell them fuck you from you, Barney. How about
Thank you.
But that's
Perfect.
So rude. What did they ever do to
Hey,
you,
don't, make
Barney?
don't make that a message from the group. Maybe if you is
Okay.
specifically from Barney, just because
Barney
I don't
failed.
want to be on the wrong side of anything with anybody at the moment because I don't know what's happening.
Okay, I'm not sure that. I'm sure that there are people that are on her wrong side, but okay.
Good night.
Slip
Good
down.
night.
You and I am so sorry. As we turn around, I'm so sorry.
I was like, real. She has really long arms. It's ridiculous. I thought I was far
She's
enough
got a
away.
fucking really big wingspan. It's
Yeah, I'm just glad
wild.
it wasn't the sword. Honestly, I couldn't have handled.
But to be fair, you were in her face with like a feather, but
That's true.
But I mean, like, I was thinking, you've seen the thing where like you put something on someone's hand and then do the feather that just but
Oh, yeah,
she-
classic.
haymaker that was in my face. That
what is
hurt.
this thing you do? I wish to know.
Oh.
Brothos, you don't know?
It's a punch. It's like a.
Insects.
Are we still? Annoying. Yeah, it's a type of a punch. I mean, I read about it. That's as much as I know. I wouldn't want to try.
Oh, a
and get-
haymaker? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Barney, do you want to demonstrate to Brothos? Not on me, but like.
A punch or
Maybe.
the prank where you tickle someone's nose?
Oh,
Yeah,
what were we talking? I feel like he was talking about the punch thing.
we're on
I
all
am
kinds of different pages.
So confused.
And this goes on for however longer it needs.
The
Eventually,
entire-
the sun does rise.
Do you sleep?
We sleep.
we sleep.
Eventually, the sun does rise, and you begin your second day of travel.
I will say that I've got a little thing I can do. So while hold on, how long? Oh, there we go.
Well, shit.
Never mind. But while I'm on watch, I'll say I take a watch with Brothos, and I'll just cast a little gust of wind to keep the flies away from sleeping party members first.
Nice.
Long enough for them to fall asleep, because I can't keep it up for that long, but I can keep it up for an hour, so I'll just
That's
keep it
wholesome,
going.
That is
Very
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 nice.
nice.
Yeah.
It does get progressively less buggy. Also, for the rest of the travel, you sort of get further away from the water in elevation, if in no other way. But again, the next morning comes. You all prepared to leave and head out for the rest of the day. Same driving, I assume.
I'm gonna have Yona start because Riss is like fucking groggy as shit. She's like, I am not used to this.
Okay, I will give this another go. Yeah. And
Everybody, hold on.
Okay. You pass the occasional cart on your way towards the bridge. Just look like lowly travelers on their way
in
to.
terms of the thing you do when you're driving the cart, is that like a
What?
hey? Do you normally like communicate to the people you're passing, like being
They
polite?
are in your way, yes.
Oh, but otherwise don't. Okay, all right.
Thanks.
If you don't think Brothos gives a hello to every cart we pass on the way to, then
Yes, you can wave.
thoroughly mistake.
You get the very begrudging morning as they pass you in like a wide arc. But eventually, you begin to approach the bridge. Yona, and would Reese be awake at this point? Less groggy?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Can you both give me perception checks as you drive?
I was gonna say Barney's keeping an eye out as they approach,
Okay.
but it's
I
too
just
late.
gotta
Gotta be quicker!
I'm better than Yona, but I just got a 10.
Oh no.
I will say, if you are not doing anything on the cart, you can also make a perception check.
I was planning on doing it because it's like, oh, it's a bridge, it's a fun new thing. I was gonna like look over
fine.
the edge and
Go for
take
it.
a look around. And,
Troll under this bridge.
Ha! Shush!
No.
um,
We are here.
17.
Nice.
17.
Just what?
Okay. As you're kind of looking and inspecting this very large, probably about twice the width of your cart. Looks like it could easily accept people on either side of it going back and forth.
Cool.
You're taking in all the detail, and then you notice something on your end that you hadn't noticed because it wasn't moving around. You see this appears to be a man, somewhat rotund, simple looking clothes, backpack, a stick, just sort of resting as he leans against one side of the bridge. Just sort of standing there, kind of looking out. And as you, if you continue to approach.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
is.
I'll like point him out.
Mhm.
I think we're gonna
Far
need
enough away.
to answer a riddle or something to get across. What y'all think?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good with riddles. I think that shouldn't be an
I
issue.
was joking. That's
Oh, okay.
I am
Sorry, I
bad
didn't know
with
that was part of
riddles.
driving, that you had to answer riddles to cross bridges. That is-
and
Right, Reese?
yeah, keep approaching.
Okay. As you begin to approach, probably about 10 feet out, you see this individual like walk out to the center of the bridge. Very at this close range, you can see a bit more detail. Kind of old, this thick white mustache, this sort of sun-beaten hat that just protects his face from the sky. Very simpler traveler's clothes. These hiking boots that have seen a lot of use. This very well-worn backpack that looks like it's falling apart in some places. And he holds this staff, sort of just like, it almost looks more like a walking stick than an actual staff. But he says, "Ahem! Please stop!"
Reese, how do I stop? Reese, how do I stop? Reese, how do I stop?
It's pull the reins.
Okay, yep.
Gently, not too hard. Okay. That's good.
Do I say anything with this as well, or is this just a silent action? Do the horses need to know that I'm telling them to stop?
Sometimes I do a yeah.
Yeah.
like a yeah, and then a huh, you know?
Okay, we'll track. I'm gonna just. Are we good? Have we stopped? I think we've stopped.
We have stopped.
We just kept
Good
going
job.
past the dude.
Run the guy over.
He's just sort of like standing there with a very light smile.
Hail.
Sorry.
Can we help you?
Do you mean to cross my bridge?
It is your bridge.
Oh, this is a very nice bridge you have. Well done.
Thank you. Yes, if you wish to cross the bridge, you must answer me one riddle. That is the way it goes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You're shitting me. I
No.
didn't think
this is
gonna
good.
happen.
I hate riddles.
Wow.
This is the way bridges work. Of course, we all know this. He just sort of stands there very proud. You're not sure.
This is definitely correct. I know this to be true.
Yes, wonderful.
Oh boy.
Are you ready for my riddle?
Yes. Just
Yes.
This is just staring
What
like
are-
squint-eyed.
What are the rules of the riddle?
You must simply give me the answer, the best one you think fits.
Each one of us
Sure.
can answer?
You are allowed a group answer, I think, yes. That seems sporting.
I feel like
I
there
like
should
it.
be concrete rules to passing a bridge. Do you have anything posted or any written material?
You each get one answer.
I love how litigious this group is.
I will allow for group consultation. So 4 answers in total. If you do not answer it, you cannot pass.
This is good.
Barney turns around and looks over his shoulder.
And that is now the rules. There you go.
Those are the
That's
rules.
how you should move with this business.
Barney's gonna turn around and look over his shoulder and just make sure that nobody's like sneaking us
Make a
behind
perception
us
check.
while this guy is like bullshitting. Ooh, 14.
14. You don't see anyone else in the area. The last cart passed probably half an hour ago. It's pretty
All right,
pretty open in this area. Pretty up
Sword
high.
finger is a tinkling.
sword finger.
Now
Sword
that,
fingies.
are you ready?
Fienders.
Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Is that the riddle?
Excited.
No, that's not the riddle. And then you see him turn around and begin walking back and forth across the bridge, sort of looking around, going.
You do not have a riddle, do you?
And then he walks back. Hold up! The riddle must come to me in time. He just walks back the other direction across the bridge.
Oh my god.
Aha! No, I have it. Hey, nope, I got it. Riddle,
Empress has like her sword half drawn, slowly
riddle,
puts it back.
riddle,
Jeez.
riddle. Yes, I just. All right, ready?
We have
Yes.
been. It's been 10 minutes.
New rule. I will only repeat it thrice.
Good rule. This
First.
is great.
I have lakes, but no water. Mountains, but no stones. And cities, but no buildings. What am I?
Lakes but no water, mountains but no stones, cities but no buildings.
Do we have our first official guess?
Wait,
Brothos
we
wants
need
to try!
We
It
need to
is
talk
4
to each other.
answers. Why not? You know.
Okay.
Do we have our first?
What is it, brother?
You are a map!
Very good. I am a map.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my
Good
goodness!
job.
First guess.
That was.
Goodbye, everybody! And he just starts to walk across the bridge.
Wait! It's we all
What?
crossed together.
Oh, sorry. I come back.
Yeah.
He's like, I mean,
That
love
was
what
really
you-
fun. Just remember to maybe get your rules
My
established.
answer to your riddle is a map. Let us go.
with the map.
you are all free to go. I will be honest. You're the first group that stopped. I didn't think you would.
Oh.
No one else stops. I just keep asking them to.
Why are you staying here?
I was eating my lunch, and you go over to a little corner where he has like a little canteen in his backpack sitting there. He's like, I just stopped here for a few hours to get some sun and some rest my feet a little bit, but I thought it'd be fun to ask people questions as they went by.
Oh, you are delightful. What is your
What's your
name?
My name is Open.
Open?
Open Trescroth.
Open.
Okay.
Trust bra.
This is new best friend. I will write his name.
Where are you coming from? Open.
Oh, I'm traveling back to Abaddon from Valismanir. I had a bit of business with some friends, old friends, but good friends.
Valismanir, huh? Are you like a collegiate kind of education person? That's where the university is, right?
I do some dabbling, just for fun. Mostly,
I could tell by your terrifying riddle.
it's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a real
Sarcasm just dripping.
It's a good one.
real brain twister.
It's a real brain tickler, isn't it? Yes. Well, I mean, it is very difficult, and you got it on the first guess.
Brothos is
I have something for
very
you.
smart.
And he turns around and opens that very old backpack. And as he opens it, you can see stuff sort of almost pulls out of the top of it, and there's almost like it's giving a little bit. It's like elastic, kind of. He just moves some stuff around. He goes, "Aha! Here it is." Pulls out a little blue vial, and he says, "That's for you, the genius that answered my riddle so quickly. That is a potion of water breathing.
Wow.
Simply ingest it. You'll be able to breathe underwater for roughly an hour.
Holy shit!
How'd you get your
I can
hands
do.
on that?
I made it.
I put
Told
it
us, now you can just wade into the water like you wanted
It's
to.
perfect, because every time I touch water, I nearly drown. Hey!
Well, that is horrifying. I'm very sorry.
I'm
You should teach him to
also
swim.
very
He looks at the
dense.
rest of you.
You made it? Are you
Yes.
an alchemist or a...
Why, yes, I am.
Huh. Cool.
Anyways, you all seem to be heading somewhere. Do you mind if I ask where?
Garendale?
Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, if you want to be off, please don't let me keep you. Just an old man looking for some company on the road.
I think we're headed in opposite directions.
Yes, we are.
Perhaps we will see you in Abaddon someday.
Sure. You can stop by my store. I have a little place there.
You do?
Yes.
What's it called?
The Tenderfoot Apothecary. Quite the lavish place, if I do say so myself.
Really? You have a very interesting helper, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Morp!
Morp, 7 foot tall.
You've met him!
I have. I've been to your
Tell
apothecary.
me, how is he working? Doing all
Very-
right?
He's fine, doing really well. I don't think you'll get your deposit back on the space you rented because that ceiling is shredded to shit.
Oh, yes, it's fine. I'll fix it eventually.
But
But
no?
service was okay?
Oh yeah, he was very helpful. He's very
Wonderful.
interesting. I was very curious as to how.
Well, I received him from an artificer. One of the friends I'm meeting now. A bit ago, not recently. But I was wondering if he was good at his job.
Very good. He's doing excellent.
Splendid. Oh, this is a good day.
Wait,
Well,
you said it is a friend you are meeting now? Are you not going to meet friends now you
no,
are
I was
returning?
just there talking to him. One of the friends I met gifted me more. Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm so
He's a
happy.
very good worker.
I'm very, very happy.
He got me
I will-
this. I hold up my herbalism kit.
Oh, yes. Well stocked, I hope.
Yes, very well stocked.
Very good. Well, if you ever are back in Abaddon, please visit me. I should be there for a little bit at least.
Are you walking all the way there?
Yes.
Wow.
I enjoy the outside.
Me too.
Oh, if you go to Wriggle's Run, tell them that you are friends of ours.
And who is
Friend-
us?
Friends of us. It's friends of us.
What
but,
did I
yeah.
say?
Friends of ours.
Ours
What
is
should I
close.
call you? Is there a name, individuals, or...
I am Brothos the Bold,
Monica?
Master of Riddles.
Barney Fairweather.
I'm Yona.
Yona?
Rhystrata.
Strata. Okay. Well, I will be sure to drop your name, see if I can't ask around for a room.
Yes.
I'd like to sleep inside at least once on the way back.
What is great inn. Top notch. Good people.
Very good. All right. Well, I am done eating, and I just wanted to get someone to answer a riddle, so I'm going to go now. Good luck getting to Garendale.
Thanks, Open. It was very weird and also nice to meet you.
Indeed it was. He just puts all the stuff back on. May the road be kind. And he just begins to...
Don't get
head off.
blisters.
Oh, too late. So he heads off the direction you guys
would
came
like
from.
to propose that we plan all of our lunches around bridges so that we may ask people riddles when they come to cross it.
I don't know if that's the best idea. Just to
Wait,
okay.
I chase after him.
Okay. Oh, hello?
Hey, is Morb like... Is that like his whole name?
Well, it's a bit of it stands for mechanical operator for relaxation purposes.
Oh.
You see, I get so wound up with the stress of owning a store right in the Lattice Square, and I like to be outside most of the time.
Yeah.
So I bought him so that he could work in the store, and I could gallivant, for lack of a better term.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, that was just in the back of my head.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He's an interesting fellow.
He is. It's really cool.
Yes.
Okay, so now that Barney is gone, we are all in agreement that we do Riddle Bridge, yes?
I believe that may get us into some fights that we may not want to be
Fights
in.
we win.
I mean, and coming up with riddles isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. Just like every time we have a meal.
I do know
Fine.
one riddle that is very good, which is how likely am I to stab you with my sword? It is about 50%. So if they guess correctly, they do not. But I would like to keep the 50% as not stab. So I believe I would have to stab some people if we tried to stop them on the road. People are not as accommodating as us.
The logic stands up to me.
Well, let's hold off on using that riddle first if we do use a riddle, just so that we don't harm anybody, unless they are bad or evil or like a monster that is trying to kill us or something. Okay.
We're bad at riddles.
Well, it's like 50% of people are stab-worthy, 50% are not.
50% of people are stab-worthy. Oh my god.
That is what I have seen.
I need to stab more people that I meet.
Oh no. Oh, I have done something bad.
Wait, so out of us four, half of us are stab-worthy and half of us aren't?
I mean,
Yes.
our enemies prove that I am very stab-worthy. All the time.
And I am very stab-worthy, so...
Actually, all of us are pretty stab-worthy.
I'd like to think I'm not. I don't think I'm a valid stab target.
I've seen you get stabbed pretty good.
Also, I feel like we are on the road.
Yeah.
I have seen you take a stab, you know.
Yeah, and it hurt, and I don't want to be worthy of that anymore. I'd like to avoid that as much as possible. That hurt.
Oh my god, Yona makes good point. It is entirely subjective.
I do not understand.
Never mind.
Getting very deep on this this travel about stabbing. Can we maybe change the topic to something not stabby?
I spy with my little eye something green.
Stab!
Oh, I don't think stab is green, Brothos.
Shit.
Depends on the creature. Yeah.
Grass.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, that was...
That was what you had? Oh, jeez.
And we keep going.
Play this fucking game. At one point, Rich just starts to drink as they play the game. It's like, oh my god.
Okay. At a certain point for the rest of the day, you do cross the bridge without incident. But shortly after you cross the bridge, there is a fork on the road that curves to either side of this upcoming forest. One route, Yona, you know, leads straight to Vallis Manir. Rishi would know that as well. The other way leads to Garendale.
Okay. To the right, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So you guys head to the right. For the rest of the day, travel seems pretty quiet. Traveling along this diamond-shaped section of the Deadwood. It's pretty quiet. Keep your eyes towards the woods, as you're not quite sure if you trust them. That's usually where road ambushes tend to happen from. But you get most of the way. You probably get a third of the way around it, probably to right around here by the end of the day.
I think you might not have been on the same
GM screen?
No, I was right there. You see it? The arrow? No?
No, are you like talking here?
Oh,
Right there.
That was me. I tapped.
Yeah.
Are you? What layer
Right
are you?
there.
I'm not
I was
seeing-
on this layer. I was just using this.
There?
This one.
That
this
one. Yes.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay. It's going crazy for a second. I was like, I'm not on a different layer. You gotta believe me.
Poor Sean.
So, camp for the night. Unless there's any roleplay you guys want to do, we can skip right past that. Okay.
sleepy time.
You wake up in the morning. Can someone roll me a d6?
I don't have that.
I got
here,
it.
Bob.
I was ready, but
1.
1! Ooh,
Magic
Uh-oh.
number.
that's fun.
No,
Is it?
don't say it like that.
Okay. So, you begin the third day. As normal. You all travel down the road, and because you rolled it, I'm going to say you see it first. Barney. Probably around... You start to see the forest clear a bit. You get to around right here. And you see, strange little sight, on the side of the woods facing the woods, which would be your left, you see some sort of small constructed structure, like a little pile of boxes in wood. And you see behind that there is just a red humanoid figure standing there, looking very proud, standing very straight. And as you approach a little closer, there's a small wooden sign that sits before this constructed platform, maybe part countertop, you don't know. It says Lemonade, but it's spelled out AID. Looks carved and like burnt into the wood. And this red figure, as you get a little closer, you realize it is a hobgoblin standing there
Is it
on the side
is
of the
it
road.
Is it familiar to me?
This is not a familiar looking hobgoblin, but you're familiar with that creature.
Yeah. Okay. I look over at it. I'm like, I think they're selling drinks on the side of the road.
I don't think that's how that's spelled, but I do like lemonade. But I'm not gonna ever try and taste that for my life.
I wave from the cart
Okay.
at
And
the
just
person.
waving.
Yeah.
There's a
just like
hand that goes up very stiffly, waves back, and then goes back down to resting on the countertop, just sort of standing there very straight, looking back at you and then looking straight ahead. You see a few cups, like wooden tankards,
Yeah.
sitting in front of him.
Hmm.
These boxes with this plank sitting on top of it, making a small, almost like bar counter.
I kind of want to go over and see what this guy's deal is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Everyone, as you guys continue
Sure.
walking up, he just looks over in your direction, strangely, and then looks back forward.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Would you like some lemonade?
You are being strange. Why are you being strange?
Are you okay? Do you need help? Blink if you need help.
I am too warm from the sun. It is warm out, isn't it?
Yes, it is pretty
Would you like
hot.
some lemonade?
You know what? I could use. And I'm definitely just Brothos is going to start towards him.
Okay, one
It's really
moment.
warm.
Can I look around just while this is happening to see if I notice any other, like, signs of it being more than just one person here?
Sure.
Okay.
Go make a perception check.
Perception.
Oh, it's so hot. He's right. Oh.
Plus, we have water and the other
Well,
drinks.
I don't know what the lemon is,
11.
but I want to try its aid.
What did you get, Matt? Sorry.
11.
11. You don't see anything. Doesn't look super out of the ordinary.
Approaching the stand,
Mhm.
Barney's just gonna be like, "You're pretty far out. How'd you get out here? Did you just walk yourself all the way out here from? Where did you come from?"
Yes. I believe travelers on the road get thirsty and need hydration. So I brought lemonade to them. Would you like some lemonade? Just keeps going back and back.
Insight on this
Go for
bitch?
it. Go for it.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't trust this.
So at 23. Yeah. Okay.
You see him looking back at you and then looking straight ahead again. And he keeps repeating that line of, would you like lemonade? It's very odd, and it does not strike you as something to be trusted.
Okay. I'm gonna do one really weird thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach forward like this and just try to like bonk my hand into his side.
Okay.
Check if he's real.
You go to check, and you do hit a shoulder.
Okay,
There is someone
there.
there.
Is a person. You are telling some kind of lie. And
I'm gonna-
Rhystrata. What's that?
As you're getting close enough to like touch him, you see that behind the counter there is a large black cauldron that has this ladle resting in it, and it does look like it's filled with some sort of yellow liquid.
I do a cheeky little detect magic.
Okay. What is the radius on that?
The radius is 30 feet.
30 feet.
So I get
As
within
you
30 feet
are-
of him. Yeah.
Sitting there and you detect the magic, this figure doesn't appear to be magical of any kind. You do get a faint ping, roughly 30 feet into the tree line. There is a small bit of enchantment magic, just sort of resting out on that side of your radius.
I look in that direction.
And as you're bumping into him, he just goes, do you want lemonade?
Is this piss?
This is not my piss. Would you like to drink some
You
lemonade?
said it's not yours.
Not his
which
piss.
Makes me think it's something.
Piss. I asked if it was piss.
And Barney, as you follow that line of magic out into the woods, and you look and take a second to just give the fucking feel of the room, essentially,
Yeah.
Weird vibe.
you can hear very faintly
Piss.
conversation coming. Piss, yeah. You can hear very faintly conversation coming from behind some of the trees. And you hear this deep voice say, "It's clearly not working."
Oh,
And then you hear
God.
another voice say, No, give it time. I'm sure it'll work. He just needs to get them to accept the lemonade. I've planned it all out. It's going to work, trust me."
Ooh.
And then you very closely hear, "They have 5 seconds."
Oh shit. I turn the rest of the party. I'm like, he's got some friends back there. Are you okay, dude?
"Would you like lemonade?"
Strata's gonna
Lemonade!
slam on
You start shouting it into the air.
She draws her sword, slams a hand on the table, and is like, "What is your plan?"
They know!
Oh my god.
At this moment, I would like to move you all over to this map.
Hey!
Oh god.
So we're over here with this dude, right?
Yeah,
I
I mean, yeah,
regret
you'd all be over there.
nothing about this.
I
I
was
feel like
looking-
I'm here
Oh,
because I
man.
was close enough to give him a little jiggery pokery.
So, as you hear him shout this "they know" line, you hear a few sources of movement. First, you hear from somewhat behind this tree directly next to him, you see a bugbear individual jump out.
Oh boy.
Oh, hello.
And it's kind of surprising, Barney, because that's not the direction you heard the two voices coming from.
Oh, jeez.
And then you see, as this explosion happens from the tree line, you just hear, "Roar!" This two-headed creature emerges from the tree line.
Yes!
One of these faces, sitting atop this massive 2-ton-sized torso. You see one head, and the right head and right hand are raised with this large morning star that seems furious and ready to kill. The other side is weaponless and looks a bit more refined. There is a shaved facial hair. Their hair is tied back out of their face, and resting on their forehead, you see this slim silver metal band where you feel that enchantment magic coming from. And he says, "No, the plan!" As this body runs out of the woods. And finally, an orc jumps out from behind this rock to the distance, straight ahead of him.
Dude!
I need you all to roll initiative.
Yes! Here we go!
Lemonade!
God. I want to know what was in that lemonade. I want to know so
It's
badly.
piss. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I just love the concept of a goblin lemonade stand. That's brilliant.
Oh god, so funny.
So, Yona, what did you get for initiative?
A 21.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. Brothos, how about you?
11.
Nice, it's better.
I also got an 11.
High five!
Okay, I'll put that in. Barney.
Yay.
I got an 8.
Nice. Guys,
Oh,
I'm
no.
Jonas got this. We'll
Uh-oh.
just leave it to him.
Oh,
Yona does have first initiative.
Okay.
So, Yona, what would you like to do with this happenstance?
I would like to get in the cart and everyone leave, but that's not what's going to happen.
No way.
Doesn't look possible.
Okay. I hate this. Okay.
Yes. Use your anger.
I have a question. With
Yes.
It says a creature. This thing counts as a creature, right? This large guy with 2 heads.
Yes, he does.
Okay. Okay. And do I see the band and everything that he has, and how there are 2 separate type of people that I would be talking to?
Yes.
Okay. I'll turn to the big one. I'll move up a little bit if I can.
Okay.
To it. I don't know if that's in range of. Who cares at this point? But I'll say, excuse me. What's going on here? It seems as though you guys are encroaching upon us traveling down this path. It's a bit rude. Could you maybe leave us alone? And I'm going to try and use my Fey presence to cause a creature within 10 feet of me to make a wisdom save or be charmed by me or frightened by me. I'm going to go with charmed.
Charmed?
DC 14.
Oh,
It's
charmed.
a wisdom save, correct?
Yes, wisdom.
Charmed is short.
Ah, yes, of course. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. That is a 15 total.
Dope.
What does that do? What does that do for
It just nothing. Cool.
Okay.
Anyway, and then I'll use a bonus action and pull my shadow blade out from my book and just have my sword ready to defend myself.
you? Oh, he has advantage on saved against being charmed, correct?
Well, 15 is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if you're fast enough.
Flex on me more if you need to.
Yeah, he got 17, so the second one was higher.
Continue to
technically.
flex.
Yeah, and then I'll just use my shadow blade as a bonus action to just have my feather sword out.
Okay. Beautiful. That is your turn?
Unfortunately.
Okay. As you say this, like, what did you say? You like, why are you guys doing this?
So, so I'm asking, like, hey, you just seem like we're trying to just travel down the road, and there's a lot of you, and I mean, there's a lot of us as well, but this just doesn't seem like a good scenario that I don't want whatever's going to happen here. So could you maybe just leave us alone and we can go?
Okay. And the one with the headband on says, "You fell right into my trap. Get him, Beastie Boys!" And stop laughing. Hold on.
No, sleep.
Guys, it's cool.
Will.
No,
Garendale.
sleep to lemonade. This one is going to use his movement
I love this game so much.
to get roughly here, and then he's going to use his bonus action to get up close to enemy combatants.
Oh, I'm not seeing.
Right there.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
I'm using my reaction. Fuck you.
Okay, so he's going to take some damage.
4 points of lightning damage.
Yes, that does it. He's hurt.
You've injured him.
Owie.
Success.
And he's going to take his attack on you, actually.
That
Since
makes
you injured
sense.
him.
Gas.
Oh, God.
no.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, dog.
No, so kill Brooklyn! Yeah! Where's the dot? It's a 9! So that's 12 points of damage.
Oh. Okay, cool.
And that'll be his full turn.
Fuck you.
He's so aggressive, but now it's Brothos' turn.
I would like to fight for my right to kill you, and I will rage.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I
Bonus
Love it.
action. Pacha. I see Barney take a hit, and he's like big-eyed, like, oh, I see the big one. But then Barney takes the hit, so he will kind of 5, 10, 15 around this dude, and then attack recklessly, of course, because
Of course. Why would you
know.
not?
Of course.
21 to hit
21 does hit.
for
Surprisingly not.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 slashing. 16, 17,
14 slashing.
and
Okay.
5 radiant.
God damn it. That's a big hit.
Into this.
Drunk.
So what's the total on that? Sorry.
So that would have been a total of 19, I believe. 14 plus 5.
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he goes,
Alrighty.
ha! This way! And he actually will proc an attack of opportunity and head towards the large two-headed figure.
Okay, you smack the fucking shit out of him. He's like, "Argh! Argh!" and he tries to swing at you with like.
He does have advantage. If he'd like
Yes,
it.
he does. I would like it. That's better. 23 to hit.
That sure hits.
Ha 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 ha. You will take half this damage as you were smart enough to rage. That is 6 points total. I already
6
have
total.
it.
Thank you for having it. I appreciate you.
No problem, buddy.
Pcha!
He is looking rooked out.
You've got this, Barney! Maul on the way by. Drive by Maul.
Barney, you do have it, but it's Rhystrata's turn. Rhystrata, what would you like to do?
It's hitting time, baby.
Ah, yes. Classic
The best
Fantastic
gesture.
Four saying.
Am I within this dude's range of attack where I would provoke an opportunity attack if I moved away?
No.
Ha!
Just outside.
Here's where I move.
Oh no! I thought you were leaving.
I try to stab.
Damn it!
They never expect you to try to stab.
No one expects to stab.
No one expects the stab. And the stab is probably not gonna hit. That's a 13.
A 13 against the booged bear
Yes.
misses.
Fuck!
His lanky arms prevent your attacks.
I hate those lanky arms.
He's like one of those tube men.
That's, I believe, all that I would like to do on this. I'm just gonna keep my eye out to do a little bit of special situation maybe later. But for now, that's it.
Interesting. I'll allow it. Barney, you're up next. They all rolled shit.
Oh, God. I have so many things that I did not pack for conflict. Okay. The orc in front of me, does he have anything metal on him by chance?
He The armor he's wearing does not, because he's very wild.
Okay.
His weapon head is metal, but not his weapon itself. Like where he holds onto it is just this big wooden stick.
Okay. Cool. I am going to use a bonus action and shillelagh.
No, okay, go for it.
And then I am going to.
I hate druid cantrips. My one weakness.
Druid cantrips. Oh no! And then I'm going to expend a use of my wild shape and do cloud form on myself because I feel very exposed.
You're very attacked right now.
So
and then I'm
going. AC, correct?
I get a +2. It's half. It gives me half cover, so +2, and then dexterity saving throws. And then I'm gonna try and move away from him.
Oh yes, he already took his reaction. So
because he already took his reaction. So I run away.
Damn it!
Where should I go?
Back here.
Hit me!
I will. I need to. Sorry, I just need to measure where I'm going. I've run away over here.
Okay.
Wee.
The horses are over here.
You know what? That's a fair point.
From a distance.
And I already said it.
Stormhouse or Odin.
All right, is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's
Okay. Next up is the two-headed Etten. So, Brothos, you run up to this thing, and you see this crazed look in it. One of the 4 sets of eyes, or one of the 2 sets of eyes. This one on the right, this wild head, looks directly down at you and says, "Cali!" And he smashes down at you with his big morning star.
Ow.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Advantage, correct?
Advantage.
Oh no.
Oh, I want you to hit him. I want you to do it, Sean.
Samesies!
I want you to do it.
I don't think I do.
Oh,
I got a 1 and a 5
Oh,
Jesus.
I got my AC
with
16.
advantage. So yeah, no, that's not even gonna get to it.
Sorry, bro. Wow, I can't
With
believe
his
that.
second attack,
Sick.
you watch as the second head and the left hand smacks the other one in the face. It says, "Attack the small one!"
No.
And
Bad.
he's going to
So rude.
move slightly. Just adjust. And then he is going to swing down at Yona.
Why?
Yo, because I
yo,
said so.
why?
Natural 20!
Yo.
Oh my
bro.
God.
I'm very sorry.
I didn't
Tell
want
me.
to
Just
say it.
tell me.
I
Tell me
tried.
how much.
I
To
tried,
die.
man. I tried.
It's okay.
I was gonna see, can I use this log thing to roll my rolls, but I don't think I can.
For being such a popular musical influence that Sean had to put this encounter in the game.
Girls. Dun, 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 dun. All
Too
right.
good.
Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Are you though?
Yeah, I am kind of sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. I guarantee.
I am sorry.
Does he roll?
Oh,
Tell me.
Sarah has things to do.
fucking Christ.
I'm ready.
That is 26 points of piercing.
Holy shit!
Rhystrata looks over, sees this dude just wail into Yona, points with her free hand and goes, "Fuck you!" and uses Rebuke the Violent.
Okay.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw
Or he takes the damage.
of 13 or takes, let's see, full damage, radiant damage equal to the damage it dealt on a failed save, and half damage on a successful save.
So, does Yona still take that damage, or is that just
Yona
being-
does still take the damage.
Okay, okay.
The person who deals it must just also take the damage.
So this is a wisdom save for
Yes.
13 versus 26.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Not with a 7.
They take
He is
26
going to take
damage.
26 damage. So, would you like to narrate how this looks as he strikes down on Yona?
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Delicious. Okay, so Rhystrata, just like looks back, points out and says "fuck you" and watches as the morning star that just slammed into Yona starts shining with like interstellar light, like the light of the stars, travels back up and just zaps this Etten.
There's this big scorch mark like between the two heads.
Holy
I love
shit.
Man, that's intergalactic, yeah.
Intergalactic.
Oh. Okay, so that is his turn. He does not look super great. It is the bugbear's turn now.
Bugbear.
He just said, "I don't hit the boss!" Right?
I did not hit him.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna do what? What are you gonna do? What are you doing?
No. It's fine. Keep going. Sorry.
Alrighty. That is a 18. Nope, sorry, 16. I'm bad at math.
Oh, 16 just hits.
16 just hits. Okay. Hiya! That is 11 points of damage.
Ow!
Piercing, if it matters.
It gives me a little extra emotional pain, but other than that,
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But that is his turn. And then the hobgoblin, the lemonade salesman, is going to join his bugbear friend.
Ow!
Sorry, you're closer.
It is. I am.
All right. Yeah, I'm doing it. Barney's gonna watch this, and I think I still have a
Laugh?
reaction.
You used it to...
Well, then it got to his turn.
Yeah, so you have it back. You're good.
Okay. Barney uses his reaction to transfer the cloud cover to Rhystrata.
Okay. Alrighty. So you get a +2 to your AC, but this roll is made with advantage because he is flanking.
Gosh.
That's gay.
No.
Hang on.
Not another one.
It is a 15 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
No.
Damn it. Okay. Damn it!
Oh.
And he can't use it as advantage.
Wait, so I have a +2 to AC?
Until the start of, I think, Barney's next turn?
I can just keep it on her. It's
Okay.
I move it with a reaction. Yeah, you have half cover, so you have +2 AC and advantage on dexterity saving
So
throws.
you basically have this cloud of fog just sort of swirling around you.
You cannot see me.
Weirdly enough, you can see through it fine, though.
Yeah.
It's them that's having the problem seeing through
Of course,
it.
of course.
But that is back up to the top. Yona.
Jesus.
Oh. Okay.
This is where things get interesting.
Okay. How hurt does the big oak look?
The big guy took a bit of damage, just like this big burn mark that sort of dissipates into like little star points.
Okay.
He's looking injured. He's not looking close to dead.
Cool. Unlike me.
He's above half. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, this isn't going to work out too well. I will go ahead and say, Brothos, I'm sorry, and then just fall into a bunch of pieces of paper and use my Misty Step.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to. Oh man, that made it sound really bad. I'm sorry, Mr. Stark.
Oh God, you're still alive, thank God.
Yeah, no. That's it. That's how I die. Actually, no. If I do, I'm not going to talk about that. Anyway, I'm going to Misty Step, and I will go. How far can I go? To 30 feet. So let me get my handy dandy tool here.
Oh man.
I'm going to go over there behind the cart. Wow.
Okay.
And then I will. I'm gonna shoot a Eldritch Blast at the smart-looking head.
Okay. They have drastically different ACs.
Yes. And I will shoot. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay, that'll hit. Roll your beautiful
Damage.
beam damage.
Ooh, stick 3 force damage.
Ooh. Ouchies. Says the
Get
smart head.
it. And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Lick my
That
wound by the.
That will lead into the very heavily damaged orc
Over here.
individuals. Nah. He's going over here.
Inappropriate.
Wait, I already used my reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is going to brandish this axe at you.
I bet he is.
Yep. That is not super great. A 15.
No, it doesn't hit. Oh my god.
Damn it!
How high
Wow.
are your guys' AC? I'm worried for my own well-being.
Sorry. It's 17. I was
Ow.
clicked on the wrong character.
Well, that's not nice.
Yeah, that hits.
One of them has a +3. He has a +5.
Oh, damn, that's a
That's
mod.
not too good. It's a pretty good mod. Okay, it's not super great. You take 8 points of slashing damage. That is his full turn. Now it is Brothos' turn.
God damn it, okay. I will hit this big tall man in the kneecaps. Ooh, that's good. Recklessly, of course. That's a 25 to hit.
25? That hits.
4. 11 bludgeoning and 7 radiant, so 18 points of damage.
Very good. He's taking some damage.
Just
Oochies, scoochies.
I just feel like that 3 force damage really pushed him over.
it really did.
He's
It really
bleeding out now.
Oh, yeah, there we go. You're welcome.
Just seeing if there's anything else I would like to do. I am going to.
Ooh.
Does he look pretty pissed off at me?
One of them looks very pissed off at you. The one on the right does. The one with the headband is like pointing out Yona and like the others.
Leave me alone.
I'm going to step this way and see if he.
That one will
Attack of
take an attack of
opportunity.
opportunity on
Okay.
you. That is the Etam. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty. This will be halved to 6 damage total.
6 total. Perfect. I say, ha ha, asshole, is that all you've got? With my bonus action.
No!
Yeah, that's right. Come on, asshole. As I kind of attempt to draw him this way.
Okay.
And I will move in on the hobgoblin and go, hello. Tap him on the shoulder.
Hello.
Okay. Hello from the other side. Rhystrata, you're up. Two of the Beastie Boys have.
Yeah, I know which one I want to attack. I just don't know if I want to try to get out of this flanking situation that I'm in and provoke an opportunity attack. But
This is the choices we make.
The guy behind
That
you
feels
is
like-
flanked as well.
Yes.
that.
Save the
Oh,
cheerleader,
it's-
save the world.
Stab time!
Oh no!
It's stab time for Mr. Goblin! Mr. Hob! Well, that's a 19 on my first roll,
Jay
but let's
Goblin.
just
Let's see if we
let's
can get
just
that
go in for
crit.
that.
Squeeze a crit out.
I didn't get that crit, but I did get a dirty 20 on my next roll.
On the hobgoblin?
On that hobbity gobbity.
That'll hurt.
And you know what I'm gonna do, Sean.
Yeah.
You
I
know I'm
for
gonna
sure.
give him a little kiss with some Miasca Smite.
Oh! I did
will.
not know where that was going.
Little kiss.
Everything's begins with a stab.
You will have free piss.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, okay. Hang on.
What a timeline.
Okay. So that
This is
is
the darkest time.
with my regular damage, with my, as they call it, slashing damage. That'll be 11. I believe.
11.
I can do math. And then... Okay, 6,
Oof.
5. An additional 11 radiant damage.
For 22.
22 damage, yes.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Wow.
I just want to do I think the hit goes just like right across his chest, and then there's an extra little shik with the divine radiance that just goes right into the abdomen.
Like butter.
Like butter.
Easy place to get right into the plating. And he is fully dead.
Good night.
Dead man. Alrighty. So that is your turn?
Yes it is. I slap my chest where the thing is, the token to my Aska, and I regain my spell slot as a bonus
Good to
action.
know. Alright. That would be Barney Fairweather's turn.
Okay, quarterstaff, spin. Gonna smack this guy.
You gonna smack him?
Gonna smack him.
Oh no.
Well, that was a pretty garbage roll.
Don't hit him. He got kids.
Should have thought of that before you attack people. That's a terrible roll. It's a
characterization.
13. 13.
This is that 13?
Yeah.
That just hits.
Really?
Yes,
Christ.
his hide armor is not that good at protecting him from stabs of druids.
He can run, but
God.
he can't hide.
Well, I rolled a 1 on the damage die. We're doing great. So that's a 6. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, you're
definitely.
kidding.
I've had a
Oh
different
my
inflection.
God. This guy got 2 meaty hits on Barney, so he just like takes his quarterstaff, spins it, and right upside the head, hard enough to just knock him flat on the ground. His jaw like
Fully
dislocating.
unconscious. That is a dead orc. A dork, as they call them.
Ah,
I'm right here.
Now you're a giant. Anyways, the Ettin's turns now. Unless there's anything you would like to do.
Nope.
Okay. So, what's his movement? Oh,
never mind. I'm gonna do a thing.
but you already said no.
Sorry about that.
Can't go back on your word.
That's not how the game works.
I'll kill me.
Don't do that.
That
What
makes
would you
me
like
sad.
to do? Sloan.
Oh, I moved already.
Oh,
Whoa.
I didn't notice. Okay.
Aww.
Look at all this flanking
Josh.
we're doing.
Roll
Yeah.
me, roll me an intimidation check.
Yeah.
Look at all the flanking, and then look at the one person that is almost dead far away.
Now, my question for you: am I
running
allowed to
away.
use strength on this intimidation, or is it a charisma?
I will say strength is allowed. Strength is allowed, yes.
Goodbye, everybody. I'm
Fuck.
gonna die.
I rolled a 2, so that's an 8.
Okay.
I did poorly. I'm sorry.
You see him begin to walk towards you,
Yes.
but the other hand begins to push his head towards Yona, and you watch as his gait slowly shuffles over there, shouting and begrudging the whole
Oh my god, he's so close.
I'm very sorry.
Oh God.
I'm trying my gosh darnest, Yona.
Not there
I'm
yet.
trying my gosh darnest, but
You hear the one with the headband say, "Yeah, that one, get him! I saw him cast a spell!" And he is going to...
Knock me out.
Oh, maybe not. That is a 15 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Whoop.
Boy, that
will
body
be...
moving.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
So, hold on, let me... Math.
okay.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm out.
You're unconscious?
Yes, I'm unconscious.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
Okay, let me just see.
Same.
Move from there.
I'm wearing the best shirt
And that way.
to represent my
Oh
life.
no!
Oh
No!
no, death saves.
So, seeing that you're unconscious, the angry face says, you all hear this, he's like, "Happy now?" And then he turns around and locks eyes with Brothos again.
He's irate now. His hair is like.
He'll move his extra 3 inches.
Yes.
And then he'll end his turn.
His extra.
You look like all of it together with you. That will be the bugbear's turn. Ooh. All right. We got a weird snake game going on here.
Snake?
Yeah, we got this whole snake of people killing each other.
The conga line.
He is going to eeny, meeny, miny, Rhystrata.
Of course.
That is a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Damn it all to hell. That is his turn. Damn it. Hobgoblin's dead. Oh, my guys are dead. What do you guys think of the Beastie Boys? You're not a fan of music?
No.
Out of anybody, the biggest fan is the one dying for it, right?
I'm telling all of y'all, this is sabotage. It is back up to the top. Yona.
Let me not die
Will
really
you
quick.
make me a death
Wait.
saving throw?
Please
Our
do
first
well.
of the campaign, or is this the second?
This is the
First.
I have
No,
not.
Yeah, 'cause I
Rhystrata,
think Rhystrata went
Rhystrata-
down, but I don't know if she made
Yeah.
a death saving throw before she was
This is
brought
our
up.
first death saving throw.
Wow!
I'll be excited about it.
No pressure or anything.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Okay, it was a 4, not a 1.
You'll be fine.
That
Yeah.
was low.
Ah.
That's not fun.
It's not a great feeling.
I'm not worried. It's
I,
fine.
I'm absolutely worried. Good. I'm in a new environment and I'm not liking it.
If you die because of my piss lemonade joke combat,
No,
I will
it'll
feel
be
really
fine.
bad about
Next
that.
character, because I
He's
have no
not
one.
gonna die, guys.
The next
It's
character will be you will rue the day.
Guys, heal him real quick. Just throw out a free heal. I'll give you free action.
That's a free heal.
I think my puns are bad now.
Oh god, it's gonna be a Kenku.
Well,
Brothos. Maybe your turn goes now.
Okay!
Maybe-
I'm very,
Crazy.
very. He went from happy and excited to absolutely outraged.
Yeah, you just saw him like turn around. You thought he was gonna follow you, and then you see this
Yeah, he
maul
does.
come down on Yona from behind the cart.
This is extra reckless. Eh, not great.
Extra reckless, you say?
24 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
No, it very easily hits.
9 slashing
9
and 6 radiant. So
slashing.
15. Yeah, 9. I'm sorry, bludgeoning.
Okay, that's it. And what was the radiant?
6 radiants. Total of 15.
Okay. Wow.
Right in the kneecap again. Come on,
There's like these divine singe marks all over his torso.
Yeah,
As
that's
you
nice.
guys just keep pummeling him. And that is your turn, Brothos?
It is my turn.
Okay. Rhystrata.
Seeing this big old bastard do a big old hit on the
Yeah.
Yona, Strata's gonna step over this hobgoblin's body. She has 30 feet of movement. She's gonna run to here,
You rue the day that my bugbear got an attack of opportunity.
and you can take an attack of opportunity. Yes,
That's what he was
absolutely.
waiting for.
Oh,
It's fine.
You're still cloudy.
I
with a
know.
chance of getting hit.
14.
Ouch. No.
What? Damn it.
And then Rhystrata
Oh,
is
wait.
going to do a sweet little face step all the way over to Yona.
Nice.
Little Etten here has to make a saving throw.
To be feared?
To not be afeared. It's DC 13.
To do a fear.
As that happens, the cover on you disintegrates and it
That's fine. Yeah.
Are you too far away?
I do say, I am sorry, Yona. I have to, Barney, I have to go.
Is it a wisdom save or do we
Healing
not
to
have
do.
anything?
It is
You
wisdom,
rolled
yes.
a 16 on the die,
Okay,
but no
so
minuses.
he is not afraid.
Dang it. Wish to hit this man.
But then Rhystrata is going to reach into her holy hands pool and heal Yona for 20 points.
Ooh, very, very good.
Good job.
Oh, man.
Get up!
But how? Okay.
Alrighty. Now, that is the end of your turn.
Mhm.
Barney, one-on-one, mano-y-mano.
What's that one?
Fight
music
me.
video where they have the hands and the knife?
Debate me!
Oh yeah, it's a game where they hold hands and like
Yeah,
stab
what's
each
that?
other.
Beat It. It was the Michael Jackson song.
Except his hand is like 4 feet long.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I am actually I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run towards everybody else.
Okay.
Smart, Barney. Smart. Barney.
Like there.
Okay.
Yeet. Goodbye. And
Does the spin and everything.
Pulls out a
I will use my reaction to bring my clouds back to me. Whee!
Clouds, please.
button. Okay. And that is
My
that
turn?
Your turn?
Yep.
Now it's the Ed's turn. Oh no. You hear the one with the headband on say, "All right, perfect opportunity. Like we practiced, do the maneuver."
Oh.
And you watch as he holds this Morning Star up, and he does a
God.
big spin because one attacking against each of you.
My
Yeah.
God!
Yeah.
So one against Brothos, one against Rhystrata.
Okay.
I love the maneuver.
It's the very
It's
good
pretty
maneuver.
cool.
They practice so often.
They did work.
All right, so that's
You know,
a
you
natural one
gotta
against
acknowledge when people do
Rhystrata,
the work.
and 18 against Brothos.
18 will hit.
How much against your Stada?
Natural one.
Oh.
What's your AC again? That will be for Brothos
Okay.
7 points of damage.
All right.
Barbarians, folks.
That's halved already, right?
Suck. Yeah, that is the full damage you would
Why do you tickle me, little man?
take. Does not look happy at your comment. Ooh, he's pissed. You know
They
who
call
else is
him
pissed?
little.
Who?
The bear, who is also a bug.
Ugh.
The
But if
man
he's an
who would
insect, he's got
be-
like half movement, right? Because he's so small.
Yes, but the bear gives him extra movement, so
Shit.
they cancel each other out.
The rules of D&D are so complicated.
He runs after Barney.
I bet he
He
does.
is going to hit you.
I bet.
He's gonna try.
Oh man, he's so good at it. 18 to hit.
With cloud cover, my AC is 18.
That is yours. Oh, ooh, my bear of a bug.
Please don't.
Oh boy.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
I just kind of bonk.
Moving right along. Searching good time. With good friends who can't lose.
And that is his turn. Yona, back up to you.
I am going to still on the ground. I'm gonna crawl behind the cart. further
Okay.
out.
Good man.
And then I will turn around and hit him with. Let me.
Hello, Raiders.
Hey,
Aw.
everybody. You're just in time to watch the Beastie Boys put the hurt down on my party.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I will go ahead and hit him with a sacred flame.
Ooh.
Okay.
Make a dex save of 14.
Not
we know
very
it's
good at dexterity, these large creatures who are also fat. Kia! That is a 2 minus 1. It's an unnatural 1.
Is 1 point of radiant damage.
1 point?
Yes,
Ooh.
that is
God.
my turn.
Alrighty. He will take the damage. And that is then now Brothos. Is there
Shit.
anything you would like to do?
I'm going to reckless kneecap this man.
You don't have to reckless.
Oh, we're flanking.
Oh, yeah.
It's
you'd like
reckless.
to.
This is reckless. This is reckless. You know?
He's flanking with the horse, actually, so it cancels out.
Ah, man.
Damn it. Thought you were on our side, Strumhouse.
No!
Nay!
The gods have betrayed us! That is a 21 to hit.
Horse
That
just
hits.
like
I was a double agent the whole time.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12 points. Oof.
And 6 points of radiant damage, so another 18.
Whoa! So 6 on top of that first damage.
Yeah, 12 and 6.
18 total.
18
Gotcha.
total.
Okay. He's not looking great. He's looking very not good. But that's your full turn?
Yona is safe. Barney is coming this way. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Okay. Rhystrata.
Hey, you know how Brothos just did that hit thing?
I'd
like to
where he
copy
got
that
hit?
move.
Yeah.
No,
Whoa.
no, I
The
don't
good
want to
old-fashioned
copy it.
hit combo.
This is the good
Well, I
old
definitely-
hit circle where, yeah, we just.
Yeah, you guys just got maneuvered on.
That's 25.
That will wait, so who? The cart?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
the
that
card
hits the
60 is
that hits him. That hits him.
Oh my god. Okay.
Melee bros!
I
hit the
feel
card,
like
it's not a nice
smiting
smite.
again.
Smite,
Just
yeah.
for
Do you?
spice. I do.
There's not a lot left of
Um,
this dude.
There we go.
Just carve
Rerolling
yourself
those
off a huge
one.
piece.
Rerolling that one again. Okay. So for normal sword damage, that's 14.
Okay. Alrighty.
Not so good on the smite damage this time. Just 6 extra, so 20 damage total.
All right. How would you like to do this? He did have 4 hit points left.
Overkill.
God.
All right, well, with that in mind, and seeing that my sword did do most of the damage, I want to say that Reese took one look at this thing, just squatted down on her haunches, took a jump, and just drove her sword down in between the two heads. There's a little of like light as well.
As you cut down between the two of them, pretty much like bisecting
Yeah.
this into 2 different beings.
Seems to be my move.
You hear the one with the headband begin to go "Ah!" and die, and you hear the other one say, "Thank God." And it does die.
Oh, that just made this much sadder.
You broke up the Beastie Boys.
The band will never be the same. They'll release solo albums, but it's not as good.
That will be your turn, I believe.
Yeah, that's it, baby.
Barney.
Barney.
Oh,
You
this
got this.
motherfucker.
Fuck him up.
He turns to this guy and just goes, "Fuck off!" and is gonna cast Shatter behind him.
Okay.
He drops his wild shape and cast Shatter. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I would love to.
This guy's.
Con saving throw?
Yeah,
Good thing this guy's super fat. That's a 12.
fail.
Damn it.
All right, come on, baby.
Guys, hold on.
It sounds like a Beastie Boy.
Okay, 6. Hold on, 6, 12. 20 points of thunder damage.
Why do anyone do this?
Oh, fuck. Oh, exactly what I said. He just turns around, just like, "Fuck off!" And just there's this boom that just scatters the clouds that were clinging to him, and this guy just goes flying backwards.
Oh my god. And he also falls to the ground, completely dead. You are victorious over your fateful enemies, the Beastie Boys.
The Beastie Boys.
Their lemonade stand tactics were no match for your bravery and strength.
Ugh.
Very good.
Oh man.
It is unfortunate that we fell for their trap, Rhystrata says as she's like cleaning off her sword, but I am glad it did not happen to somebody else.
Yes, we saved the day again. Ha ha!
Ow.
You okay?
Yona, do you know what this is?
I go behind the desk and I'm gonna pull out that cauldron and put it up.
You get close to it and it smells really bad.
It's
Is
piss.
it piss?
It's piss.
Oh, gross.
It is
It's the Eden's piss.
a
isn't
big
it?
vat of not lemonade, you'd call it.
God.
I'm gonna stand up and slowly walk over to the large Etten and take the circlet or the headband that it had on its
Okay.
forehead. I'm not sure, Reese. I'll take a look at this for a second and get back to you on that.
Okay.
And I'll hop in the cart and start doing identify.
Can we check the
Okay.
bodies for anything else?
Yeah,
ahead
I
and make me an
looked. I read
investigation
bodies.
check.
Those things.
If you'd like.
I'm sorting through that
Right
shit.
through their
Mhm,
packets.
Go for it.
Ooh. 17.
13.
13.
13. 2 13s? Good thing they cancel each other out. That's bad luck.
Oh no!
As you guys collectively rifle through their collective pockets, you get probably about 20 silver pieces. Not much else. They don't look competent at what they're doing. But not much else. Looks like this wasn't successful even once.
I feel bad, but damn,
Feel bad about what? You guys won.
killing people. Just
Yeah.
like, motherfuckers.
Yona, after the 10 minutes, you do identify the item. It is a headband of intellect.
Reese, this is a headband of intellect. I'm pretty sure that's what the cleaner looking head was wearing to make it think of a stupid plan like this. I say that looking to the sky, flipping it off.
It begins to rain.
So, well, as much as this plan maybe was not the best one, it seemed to know to target you. So, it makes you smarter?
Yeah, I guess he was being tactful. I mean, it makes sense. But I feel like we could. Who would want this? Do you guys? Anybody? Brothos?
Anna, you're the smart one.
Does it
Yeah,
make
but
you smarter?
Yes, if you'd like it.
No, I meant does it make you smarter? Because if you add smart to more smart, that is good, yes?
I mean, yeah, but I don't really want to wear this. I have the one for my grandpa. I don't really want to wear
Aha.
it. So,
What about Barney?
Barney?
Does it help you?
You want to be smart?
Jesus, that was shade! You are an idiot, no?
Thanks, Rhystrata.
Dumbass, here's a
Oh,
smart
dear.
bracelet.
Perhaps I
I-
need that to give myself some tact. Would
I'll
you like
take-
it, Bunny?
I'll take it. Yona, are you sure? You could just sort so many books with this.
Yeah, it's fine. I know enough already.
Barney will
As you
place
go to
it on
put
his
it on your
head.
head, you realize that it's very large and it just falls down around your neck like a necklace.
Awesome. Cool.
Sick.
Seems a bit stretched out for the time being. But
I have a
I'll just hold
question now that you are both very smart. Once they
I
had
don't
us,
feel anything.
once they had us drink the piss, what was the plan? Like, is it just they get us to drink piss and then they beat us?
I think it might
no.
pass us out, perhaps, but I would not give them that
Drinking
much
piss
credit.
passes you out? Oh,
I don't
didn't
know.
that. I haven't drunk a lot of piss in my life, so.
It may have just been to distract us.
Might have
And
just
while
been like
we
a
were-
drink.
Worried about the pee, they would have attacked us from all directions like they did. But we kind of just asked more questions and frustrated them to that
It
point.
seems like they might
And
just be assholes.
I mean,
Probably.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Just making
sneak back
sure
into
that I
those
was
woods
involved.
and see if there's anything back there. Where I
Okay.
heard the voices coming from. I'm gonna go check and see if they have stuff back here. They might have something cool.
as you look back into the area where you were, or where you got the sense of that amulet sort of sitting, you look in and you see this rather big hole, almost like a little trench that it looks like this thing made to crouch down in and hide behind some of the lower brush. You don't see a lot of items or anything in there, though. You just see, looks like this was a staging ground.
Well, nothing good.
Also, as you walk roughly 30 feet into the woods, you feel this strange sense. All of the hum that you normally feel from being in wild or in nature or anything like that is just gone. For the first time since you met Tianchi, actually, you don't feel that inherent connection to nature. You feel normal.
I try and cast a thorn whip.
Nothing.
Holy fuck. I run out of the woods. Barney comes out of the woods looking like panicked and like spins around on his heel and like walks backward, just staring at it.
Okay. As you run out, you sit there and you feel that connection again.
What the fuck?
What is
I can't do magic in there. I don't
Then we
feel
do
it.
not go in there.
But I don't understand. Can you try to do something in there? It might just be me. But
I suppose. Rhystrata will walk inside.
Okay. As you continue walking, you feel kind of normal. And then at a certain point, you continue walking, and all of a sudden, you feel incredibly weak. And that connection that you felt during the battle is completely gone. It's almost like this weird presence that you almost didn't notice has been with you for the past amount of time is completely gone. And that strength you received when you put your gauntlets on, completely gone.
Interesting. And she'll walk back out.
Okay.
Well, it is not just you.
Everybody.
Appears to be.
What if Yona would walk in there with his book? That would be very bad.
Oh, I do not think you should try that, no.
Not gonna. I think it might have to do something with it being the Deadwood. Can I make like a history check?
Go for it.
Okay. That's an 8.
An 8. The Deadwood, being close as it was to Valismanir and the Institute itself, you've heard stories of mostly professors not wanting people to go into those woods, but you've never really dug too deep into why that was. Or if you did, there was never an answer you found.
Aside from it just sounding like it's lining up with what the legends have said about the woods, I don't know much more about it because no one really heads in there. But I just know to steer clear of it because it's never good.
I'm gonna walk back in for a second, but
I'll go with this time.
Okay.
I want to see.
You both walk into the woods, Barney, roughly the same distance in. You feel that disconnect. Brothos, yours is a little stranger. Because you've always felt like there was something with you. Your connection that you felt specifically in your dream the other night. That, for the first time in your life, isn't there. It's also a little drastically different because there's no intense emotion. You almost feel a little drained emotionally.
Barney is going to just do like a cursory look at like the flora here and see if there's anything different about it.
Make a nature check.
Okay. I wish I had more than 2 brain cells.
You will soon.
Yes.
10.
10?
Yeah.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Everything around you looks totally normal. There's no indication on the ground where the terrain, like where that terrain would lie, where that shift happens. There's no identifiers. There's nothing.
I'm gonna reach for like a low branch and just like snap a twig off, and then like kind of look on the inside, take it with me as I walk out.
Okay. As you walk out, you snap a branch, and looks alive, looks healthy.
As soon as I get out of it, can I cast like a detect magic again, just to see if...
You detect magic. There's no magic except for the ones you already knew about.
I hate that.
Brothos
Then we
didn't
continue.
leave with Barney. He sat down and is just staring at his feet.
Brothos?
Where did he go?
Oh shit, hold on. I go back in and try and find him.
Okay. You return to the same spot. You just see him sitting there on the ground, motionless.
You okay?
This is how people live.
What do you mean?
Empty.
What's going on?
There is no feeling here.
The trees, this area is not impacting me in the same way, right? Emotionally.
Emotionally, you feel the same, depending on however you feel about what's happening.
Right.
But you just feel that disconnect. Nothing emotionally changing.
People who don't have magic, I guess.
No, it is worse than that. Everything is less vibrant, less enjoyable.
Well, it definitely sucks. I don't think we should stay.
Kind of like
Come on.
gets up very lethargically.
You'll feel better when you're not here anymore.
I guess. Why bother?
I walk out of the woods with Brothos.
Okay. As you leave that radius again, you do feel that magical connection come back up. Brothos, you feel that familiar torrent of emotion that you're used to feeling fill you back up.
Oh, that place is fucking evil.
We almost
Not
lost
great.
you in there, yes?
It is so bland.
That is strange. That is not what I felt. Whatever it is.
Leave it behind. What the
That
fuck
works.
makes it like that?
Strata will drag whatever bodies are littering the road off of the road.
Okay.
And then, yeah, get on.
After a time, you might need to get Brothos' help with the Etten, but the other
Yeah.
ones are manageable on your own. And after the road is cleared, we will go ahead and take our break. As you all level up to level 5.
Oh my
Mid-session! Ah!
gosh, what a gift.
Oh my goodness! Time to do some adjustments over the break.
Yes.
Ooh.
While we're away at break, don't forget our fantastic contests, both of which Josh will talk about now. Josh, go.
Yeah, thanks, Sean. Yeah, guys, hashtag GUI to get yourself into the giveaway that we will be drawing at the end of the day today, which gets you a full, free digital copy of the Cyclopedia Zeathica created by GUI Cube, which is our fantastic friends who make amazing worlds for you to play D&D in. They are really good. This is an awesome giveaway, and we want you guys to go take a look at their Kickstarter. Links are in the chat. Also, we're about to open up a raffle for our 100 dice in a skull mug. Now, that will be drawn tomorrow, but you can get in the next 10 minutes during our break by putting !win in the chat. So again, we have 2 raffles, one for dice and one for a world-building cyclopedia full of amazing D&D stuff. Back to you, Sean.
Alrighty, everybody. Well, we will be back in 10, maybe a little more minutes, because the team will be leveling up mid-break. That's my fault. I did that to them. But we will be back in roughly 10 minutes. So stay tuned.
Ooh-wee.
Bye, everybody.
see and hear you.
Ow.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to our episode of Off the Rails. Things got a little crazy before we left, but
We're so strong.
now we're going to
So
ease
strong.
back into it. Don't forget that gooey raffle. Gooey raffle, everybody.
Gooeyest.
Win that book. We're going to pull that at the end of the episode. So, battles won. Beastie Boys defeated.
Saddest thing we've ever done.
Piss Lemonade con artist scam completely destroyed. What would you guys like to do next?
I mean, like,
What time of day is it?
Around right now, it would be very close to late afternoon.
we
Not
can keep
exactly evening yet, but getting close.
we can keep going, right?
We can travel for a bit, then I think perhaps we should take a rest for the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Climb up in the back of the cart.
Continue
Yona-
moving.
Yeah. I talk to Yona as we move.
Mhm.
It's like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Perhaps I take the reins. You sit in the back, Yona.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to take
Yes.
over,
Okay.
and I'll go and sit in the back of the cart.
Okay.
Subtle here.
Yeah. The horses move slowly. As you guys progress for the rest of the sunlight you have, you begin to see the forest fall away, and the other road at this intersection appears. And where the two roads sort of intersect, before they do, there is a small grassy area where the forest falls away. And
As you pass the forest, just flick it on.
as we leave it behind. Yeah.
okay, and you begin to approach this intersection as it begins to end the third day.
Okay. Now seems like a good place. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna set up camp at some point. I do want to talk to Yona, but yeah, we're gonna set up camp.
Okay. Easy enough to do. Set up camp. It's a pretty calm night. Wide out in the open, but you don't see people in much of the other directions coming or going. Camp is set.
Who's this gonna do something I don't know if she's ever done in front of the party physically. But she's gonna pull out a book.
Oh.
And just gesture over to Yona to join her and be like, I am just writing for the night if you would like to join.
Sure. Yeah, I can come with. And I'll head over there, book in tow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Riz will spend a few moments just jotting some things down and then look over at him and be like, it's quite a fight.
Yeah, you guys really did a great job. Thank you for saving me.
Is that the first time you have fallen?
Yeah, that's first and hopefully last. I didn't like that.
How did it feel?
It hurt, but the pain was there. That part is definitely what physically did it, but it hurt more when he just called me small and said that I was the one to target because he knew that he would beat me, and it worked. He was right. I was the person that he should have gone for. It was the right tactical move to make, but it just didn't feel good.
You understand that is not why he attacked you. He attacked you because you had power. Yona, when we mount attacks, the strategy was always to take out those who could hit the hardest first. They registered you as a threat.
Well, I mean, you were cleaving them in half. I barely did a scratch. I hit his head, one of his two stupid heads, and that didn't do anything.
Sometimes we are not strong when we would like to be. But that does not mean that others cannot sense our strength.
I'm gonna have my book just out in front of me, just kind of holding it. Reese, I just don't know if I'm ready for this, all of this. Months ago, I was categorizing books in a library, and now I'm here, almost dying. And it's just a lot. It's a lot, and I don't know if I'm the right person to be doing this, to be out here helping these people, and I'm messing everything up, I think.
Yona, can I tell you a story?
Yeah.
When I first came here to the material plane, I looked like a complete fool. This strange little scrawny child wielding a sword that was far too big for her. I did not feel that I was enough either. But there were people in my life who took the time, stayed with me, and then I became strong. Yona, you are already very strong. But you cannot do it alone. That is why we are all here. Reese is gonna reach over and tap Yona's book and say, whatever this is, it thinks that you should be here for a reason. And I have seen you prove yourself worthy of whatever that reason is.
I just don't want to let anyone down. I've become such a problem, I feel like. We were ambushed. They came at me. Yes, I do have these powers, but at the end of the day, if I fall down, you all have to drop what you're doing and put yourself in danger to save me. I can't save myself. I can't get out of a situation. I tried to, but he was much faster. He could move quicker than I could.
You know, when someone falls, when we fall, we are powerless. Of course. As Barney had to get me up. That is what we are here for. It is not a burden to help you.
If you say so. It's going to take a moment for me to realize that, but I hope you understand. I'm not trying to be a burden, and I don't want to be, but
you are not, and you never have been.
Take some time for me to accept that. I hear you. I just need to believe in that myself.
Of course.
But thank you, Reese. This definitely helped.
Reese is just gonna clap him on the back, and she's not gonna leave. She'll just stay there with him and keep writing.
Okay.
I do want to say something though. It's not easy doing all of this, and I want to make sure that if, say, something were to happen to Barney or to you, and we don't have a way to get help or find help, I want to make sure that we have a way to at least stay in communication in case we were to get separated, like they were in the forest. If something had happened to Brothos, we don't really know how to call out to one another in any way. And Yona's gonna open his book up and take his quill, and he's gonna just stab it into his finger and use the blood for the ink. And he's gonna open his book and say, I want to make sure I can communicate with everybody properly. I need your permission first, but can you write your name in the book? I promise it's nothing bad. You're not gonna like sign your soul away or anything like that. I'm pretty sure that's not how this works. But
okay, there is that. I am familiar with things like this that are a little more.
It's not a contract.
Okay.
I can assure you.
There's a thing with names. And Rhystrata is going to sign her name in the book.
Okay.
Thanks. Here, I'll show you. And I'll flip to a different page. And I'm going to just write out. You see me writing, but you can hear this in your head. And I'm going to cast Sending to send a message to Rhystrata. And you'll hear that come in your head as I write it in the book. And you can respond back to it too. It'll just show up for me to read it. But it's not just here. You could be very far away or even a different plane, pretty much, I think. But we can at least stay in contact.
Narrow her eyes a little bit, and then on the page will appear, how much can I respond?
Pretty sure 25 words. I asked for the rules because I obviously like to know my limitations for things, and I think it's about 25 words, so don't try and tell me a story, but at least get to the point, and I should be able to let you know.
Make it a short story, yes.
I need to get the others to sign it too, but that can come at a later time. But I at least wanted to make sure you were the first. Just since you shared a secret with me, I want to make sure the first time I learned something new, you know it.
Of course.
Well, they're doing all this. Brothos has decided that we need a hearty meal, so he's going to go find meat.
Cute.
Where is Brothos going to look for meat?
He pulls out his blowgun, and he wanders out into the field.
Okay.
What sort of animals are in this region?
Make me a survival check.
I'd love to. Natural 20!
Okay.
That's a 25, baby.
Delicious.
So you actually notice that in the entire plain, there, occasionally there are birds that fly by. There are grazing deer that move around. But as you watch them move, they all tend to leave these woods and then come back to them. The same woods you were in earlier.
The sad woods?
The sad woods. You do eventually, occasionally see some of them run out and graze or go get some water.
Fucking woods with a 10-foot pole. He'll go for some deer near that are out on the plains, like if they stay away from the...
Okay, make me a survival check.
Another survival!
Another survival.
15?
15. Okay. I will say through the very... how to put this nicely? Excruciatingly difficult circumstances you grew up through. You were taught to hunt by giants. So you were a very efficient hunter, especially with your magic blowgun. After probably 30 minutes or so, you all see Brothos carrying this very large male deer with these very nice pointed antlers back to camp.
My God, Brothos.
Ta-da!
Wow. That's
Killed this
very
with a
impressive.
blowgun.
Yona, do you know anything about cooking, or are we doing it today?
I
Race
don't
way.
think I have any of the tools necessary to properly clean and cook a meal safely, so I'm going to let you handle this.
All right.
I can skin
Can I
it
start
and
cutting
butcher
it apart? Oh.
Whoever wants to can start preparing.
Hey,
Yeah.
3-man job.
Too many cooks.
Yeah.
Right.
I tell you what, I killed it. You guys keep it. But hey, can I have those antlers? They're pretty cool.
What are you gonna do with these antlers? Where are you gonna put them?
Ah, secret.
Wear them on your head, Brothos.
You Barney, you know your way around animals. I just maul them. So you do you.
Great.
I will start the fire.
All right.
I'll allow
How
it.
dare you?
Thanks, sorry. I don't know that he can actually do
God,
that.
that's freaking hilarious.
It's cinders that catch pretty quickly on this dry wood.
Perfect,
Doesn't he have,
thank
like,
you,
a-
Sean. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I love
like
you,
it.
bud.
A small knife or a dagger or something.
I have a
I'm pretty sure
blowgun,
it's
3
what it
daggers, javelins, my
Hey,
hammer.
dagger.
The dagger one.
Okay, here you go.
Take it. I'm gonna start carving up this deer.
Hand axes.
No, not as helpful.
Yes.
But Barney has like proficiency with medicine, so I'm not sure if that would help. But he's just gonna start skinning it,
It
and
would
like
most likely be nature.
nature,
Yes.
intelligence.
Yes.
You've got a cool ring hat. Oh,
But I don't have a ring hat.
You got a tune.
Not attuned yet.
oh no! Whoops.
It's the Attune Squad.
How long does it take to attune to that
Thank you,
thing?
Matt.
My favorite movie.
An hour.
An hour? Has it been an
Yeah.
hour?
You actually have to sit down and take time with it. And were you doing that?
Get to know it, buy a dinner.
Gotta be gentle with it.
I wasn't really doing anything else on the ride. I just like had it.
We can say you tune to it then.
Fuck yeah.
So go ahead and tune to your Helm of Smart Making.
It's a good
I'm
name. That's a better
smart.
name.
That's what he called it.
That's very smart of him.
Help make me
Yeah.
smart.
Attune. Oh, we on X Games mode, y'all. Okay.
He needs some milk.
No, that was bad. Even with what I have,
Oh,
that
no.
is with nature. That's an 8.
An 8.
Yoink,
Okay.
yoink.
You've seen deer before.
You know,
You didn't
That-
recognize it at first because the antlers were removed, but you said,
Oh my god.
"No, it's a deer.
Mine-
No, that's a deer."
That's a Bambi.
No, what, Barney, do you need some help?
He needs some milk.
yes.
Can I assist Barney in skinning this deer?
Sure. You can make a nature check with advantage.
I can't. Ha! I don't have that much smart. I have enough smart to get by.
Oh,
I just got a 1.
why are intelligence rolls always
I
garbage?
did such
No,
a
I
good
just- I
job
tried to help.
getting this deer, and you guys
What?
just... There's blood everywhere!
At first, I thought it was a boar, but it is a deer.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Just random stab marks on
Why?
the side of it, so you're just trying to
Why?
zipper it open.
Oof, that's not how that should look.
Guys.
I'm just, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just. I have some rations. I can heat those up next to the fire if we want
No,
to
he
just go with
killed a
that.
whole deer. We have to eat it. We can't
We have
just let it go to waste.
It is a waste.
Maybe...
Okay. Well, you do that then.
Yeah, over
I-
time.
It just takes a long time.
Yeah, over time you can eventually get it. It's not cleanly done, and there's a lot of extra meat on this carcass that you guys don't see and don't know about.
Maybe I do this next time.
It's big enough for you to all get a very hearty meal.
I promise I am normally better at that.
Oh, since it's been
Underwhelmingly substantial.
Oh.
since it's been a
I
month
tried.
since we all started traveling together, Barney's hair has started to grow out from the very short crop that it was in, and you can now see that he has like very curly hair, and it's just starting to like furrow out.
Fancy.
But yeah, that's it. As it begins to grow.
Need to get that
Carl.
boy sheared.
Hell no.
Sword shaking in Rhystrata's hand.
No, don't No.
Never.
Some Yasha Caleb.
Yona, the whole time they were cooking and arguing about deer and how to cook it and how to cut it and how to, if it's a deer or not.
There's definitely a deer. Stop saying this.
And you're sitting there with your book.
My God.
It eventually begins to flip through pages of its own accord. And it goes all the way back to the page you know has the animated page of the Chimera battle. You see next to that, there is a second image on the mirroring page. And it takes a while for you to understand what it's depicting. But after a while, you see the image of you standing up next to the cart. Just a simple, small animation. There's no big, dramatic action shots. It's just one hand on the cart, two legs beneath you, standing up.
Thanks.
And then you just see it underneath that page, just say the word. But I'm proud of you.
I can still do this. It's fine. I just need to work through some things, but I think you were right. I'm with the right people.
I think so too. It's definitely a deer.
It's a fucking deer!
At this point, Rhystrata knows that it's a deer.
Just pissing
But
Brothos
she's
off.
doing it for the bit.
Oh, I don't know.
Look
at the
look at the head! It is deer shaped!
The teeth, these are brutal.
He like storms off.
Guys, I feel like at this point, with the amount of meat that has just been drug across the dirt from us trying to figure out what the genus of this creature is, I don't know if we should eat this dirt meat fully. I mean,
This meat is clean.
Okay.
That is dirt meat. This is clean meat.
All right. So
It is fine, Brothos, go out, kill a deer, go near the terrible wood. Nobody wants to eat it. It is not a deer. What? You hear him, he's like 30 feet away, back and forth and back and forth.
I think for Brothos' sanity, we need to cook this meat.
okay.
Barney's already cooking a piece of it.
Give me some of the meat, please, and I'll take a piece of paper from the book, and it's gonna look like butcher paper, where I just kind of fold it up and wrap it. But I'm just casting prestidigitation to clean it off, so it doesn't have any fat on it.
Okay.
Nice.
There you go. That's my piece.
Thank you. Very helpful. Yes.
Perfect.
And we have a nice dinner.
A nice hearty dinner.
Dinner.
And
So good.
you
Brothos,
guys...
come on.
All right,
I will
fine.
teach you more game.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
It's fine.
More poker.
We're just...
I teach him gin rummy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Go fish.
Barney, if you have a second while you're finishing eating, it won't take long. You just have to do something really quick.
Okay.
I'll pull my pen out again, and I'll just run it across my finger to draw some blood. And be like, can you write your name in the book on this page? If you ask questions, I'll answer them. If not, you can just do it.
Why?
Okay, it's so that we can communicate with ease if we ever get separated.
Yeah.
Here, watch this. Tell me something that you think would aggravate Reese.
Your shoulder muscles are kind of disappointing.
Okay, Barney says your shoulder muscles are disappointing. And watch, I wrote it in the book. Check it, close it. And we'll open it again to see the response.
Yeah, it'll say back, you should have seen them 300 years ago.
I get it, you're old.
Oh,
That laughs from like 20 feet away.
What is happening?
Okay.
Oh, he's
Can you do that with anyone?
No, I mean, theoretically, yes, but I don't really want to. It's going to be you guys, because you're the ones I trust, that I want to make sure I can still stay in contact with if anything ever happens. Like, anything even, like, big, if we get, like, super separated for some reason, I can at least keep in contact or keep in touch. But you just got to write your name. That's all.
Yeah.
It's not a contract. I had to...
No, I trust you. It's fine. He will take the pen and write Barney Fairweather on the page.
Okay.
Thank you. And look, I'll just say, I'll write bloop, bloop, blop, bloop. You have that. Here's the message in your head. I won't, I promise I won't do that again. That was not cool. But you can just think back what you want to say to me. Keep it short, like 25 words at the most, but let me know, and then it'll pop up and I can read it, and we'll be good.
According to all known laws of aerodynamics, bees shouldn't be able to fly.
no.
I just do
Yeah,
Cool.
something.
And it cut off there. Okay, nice. So you're getting the hang of it. Maybe shorten it down a bit.
Great.
I know that's weird coming from me, but you'll get used to it. Now I gotta figure out Brothos, how do you write your name? Do you write your name?
It is the big one with the bits, and then half of that with the stick.
Want to show me?
Yes! Haha! B. Oh.
Brothos, sign my yearbook.
Oh, and he takes up the whole page. T.
Just down the side.
Yeah.
Oh, it curves. S.
Just going over it.
Fucking bless it.
Perfect. Thank you, Brothos.
You're welcome.
Okay. Think of anything you want me to say back to me. I'm gonna tell you a message, and you're gonna hear it, but I'm not gonna be saying anything. Okay? Don't freak out. I'm gonna write down in the book. I named the dagger we made together the Blade of the Bold, and then that'll pop up in his head. And then you think back your response to the
Oh my god, Yona, that is... And it's all in his head, and it is just a bombardment of well over 25 words.
Okay. Yeah.
Some of them in giant.
Yeah, at least half.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So keep it maybe a shorter sentence. Thank you. But maybe try a shorter sentence. Small stuff. Doesn't have to be too big. But
Okay.
Weirdly, there are tear marks like on the page, just appearing.
I have something
cries
in my
in Brothos.
eye. I need to go.
Chris tears and is like, "Are you bullying, Brothos?"
no,
Oh, I
I
love
had told him what I named
you.
Alright, it is love. Alright.
Yeah,
No.
it's fine. He'd still be over it. But now we have a means of communication. Just don't go too far, but if you do, just let me know where you are, and I can let everyone else know. But that should
I'll
be
be
good.
over there. Rhystrata is still trying to teach me something.
Go for
The
it.
usual.
All right.
Okay. And with that, you guys rest for the night, unless there's any other business y'alls would like to attend to. No? Okay.
He's trancing, but
oh.
she'll pray.
I'd love to rest so
She'll
I can
pray.
get my 69 hit
She'll
points back.
Nice.
Bro.
You
Grudgingly.
never load up again.
Do we get the sense that we will reach Garendale tomorrow?
As long as they don't find another
You
one.
could. You could reach Garendale. Depends on what you guys want to do. Like, if you want to take time to do anything along the way, but you could definitely make it there in a day.
Okay.
Okay? All right. And, sorry, Sarah, did you say you were praying or no?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow.
Hey,
Wow.
listen,
I guess
I was going to fucking skip right over it, but if
Teenager.
you wanted to. Or if it's
Yeah,
just a
no.
private.
It's no, literally. It's she goes to go into her trance and is like, "I saw what you did today. Thank you. It was helpful. Good night." And that is Rhystrata's prayer.
Okay.
Now I lay me down to whatever.
And then I guess.
No visions appear to you in the night.
What?
You left the door wide open.
But, whoops.
See,
After that delightful God text. There's no response. I left you on red.
That was the equivalent of like, you up?
You up?
I guess you can come over if you want to.
Did you just booty call your god?
Hey, that god stuff you do? That's hella cool.
Oh,
was okay,
boy.
whatever. But you wake in the morning, all of you level 5, full health with all your new abilities and all your
Yeah.
spell slots.
Cool.
He'll sit on me.
Ooh, this is where it gets interesting. The silence of new character sheets.
Oh,
Are we reading over? Are we supposed to be reading something?
No.
Are
You
we
don't have
gamed
to.
right now? Okay.
You guys all know.
Okay.
They know. They can check the Twitch overlay if they want to see your character sheet.
Yeah.
But what would you guys like to do with the new day before you?
I'd like to in the morning, while we're cleaning up our camp and stuff like that. I'll let Reese know I'm getting the cart and everything together, and I want to walk over to the horses. Let me write these names down again so I remember them, because all I remember are my origami animals.
Stromhouse and Odin, baby.
Sending to Stromhouse and Odin.
Horses can't write. What are you talking about? They can't write their name in the book.
I didn't know.
Use your brain noodles.
Oh my
Come on.
god! Just got a headband.
God.
Come on, man.
You've got your
I'm
necklace now.
sorry.
They don't have
Hey, we're in the
thumbs.
headband crew now. You have to kind of like elevate the thought.
Sorry.
I'm kidding.
Wow.
But I will walk over to the horses, and I'll walk over to Odin, and I'm going to say, "Hey, sorry about yesterday. Learning to like drive a cart and tell you where to go. It's confusing, and I'm not sure if there's a better way you'd want me to communicate with you. And I'm going to cast Speak with Animals and talk to
Nice.
them.
Okay.
Fucking nice.
Okay. Can you repeat that one more time? Because
Yeah,
I didn't
you're
know
good.
if I was going to have to respond to that.
Surprise!
Get ready for so many animal voices. I just said, hey, sorry about yesterday. I'm learning how to control a cart and kind of tell you where to go. If there's anything better I could do, let me know. I don't want to freak you out and cause what happened yesterday to happen again.
Okay. They both sort of sit there for a second. And then they look towards each other. And it's like a shared moment of, are you fucking hearing this? And I turn back to look at you. It's like, hey, yeah, it's cool if you want to, tell us where to go or direct us with those little leather bits. Hey, just don't scream at us.
Okay. So about that, they said that like doing that would help, like communicate better. Like, is there an easier way that just letting you know? Obviously, I want to make sure it's a mutual thing of what's going on here.
And then the other one, Stromhouse, says, Nah, dude. That's a bit inappropriate. We know what we're doing up here. We've been trained on the harnesses and the leashes and the bits. We got these bridles. I started by now. We got the bridles. We know what's going on. But
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Well, like, I just wanted, because you guys may be trained, but I'm not. And I don't want my not being trained to inhibit what you guys normally do. Because you guys are rocking it. You're awesome. But
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I just, any advice you give me, any feedback, obviously the yelling part, I got that, Odin, is noted. But any other feedback I can...
Let us know when you're approaching from behind. We don't have good eyesight back there. We might kick you.
Yeah, sure. I don't want to be kicked, so...
Hasn't really come up, but
Cool.
figured I'd warn you.
Sure. Absolutely.
You got anything else? And I was just like, nah, the kicking and the yelling. That's about all I got for me.
Cool, yeah. No more yelling. Got that for me. Quiet as a lamb.
Oh, also, and he was like, hey, check this out. We do like way better if we get some sugar cubes. We like run way faster, I think.
Oh
I heard
my
that.
god.
I heard, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, if you give us some sugar cubes, I think we go like 10 times faster.
10 times faster?
We
I
just
don't
haul ass, dude.
Well, obviously, I feel like you would know more.
We are horses.
You are
That's true.
horses.
We're horses, and he
That
just starts doing. Y'all see him start doing this.
That's cool. Hey, well, you know what? I'll see what I can. I'm gonna reach in my bag and grab some coffee capsules. Ask and you shall receive.
Perfection.
You start taking them out of your hand like it's a petting zoo.
There you go. Boom. Dope.
Oh, that's good stuff.
All right, we're gonna make it to town in no time. So I'm expecting you guys.
No, we're gonna run like extra today.
You guys okay? And just make it look like believable. Like I'm doing it. You guys do all the work. I believe in you. I trust you.
We got you. Just leave it to us.
Gotcha. All right. Good talk, guys. We should do this more often. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll go back and say, all right, guys, horses are good. We're ready to go if you are.
Brothos absolutely got up and did cardio this morning. And he did like a big like loop run.
Chris, I'll do cardio with you.
You want to come
Loop
with?
as in how far?
What do you think, a mile, maybe? 2? You want to do 3? Okay, here we go! It's bright and early when we do it.
Okay. It's not that hard. It's a very wide open area. Easily able to get a good run in the morning. Is your 3 mile run.
Jeez.
Just to get the joints working.
Yeah,
Let's break in the morning.
Here we go.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Now, anything else? Any other business? Barney, you want to shoot some lightning or something?
Get high.
That's my usual. No, Barney just like stretches a little bit and kind of like watches Brothos and Rhystrata just like, you wanna and then run away and he's like, guess I'll pack up the camp.
Oh no!
After we finish talking to the horse, I'll be like, Barney, where'd they go?
I think that they're just gonna go get some of their energy out. It's
Did they
probably
tell you?
honestly for the best. No. I can still see them though.
I just told you guys this. I'm gonna open my book and be like, Reese, where are you at? Explain? Question mark?
You just hear back. We are training the body like you should train the mind. That's what you hear back.
Okay. I'll write over to Brothos and be like, Brothos, I'm just assuming you're with Reese. Try and run faster and beat her back here, and so we can leave, because I don't want to have to pack up this camp with Barney all by yourselves. It's a lot of stuff, and you made a mess butchering this animal.
You hear that in jointed 2 messages back.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it as much as I need to finish
No, you're
that.
good.
I have unlimited uses of this spell.
Yona, is that you? Oh, it is so good to hear you this morning. I saw you were talking to
And I'm just
horses,
helping
and it just goes and
I'm packing the camp.
Barney and I are just going at it, just like, oh my gosh, there's so much they left out here. Why would they do this? And just think they could run away from their problems.
It's early in the morning.
So I know that you said that can you just do that thing like all the time where you just like send messages to people?
Pretty sure. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yep. Any time I want.
When you open it, though, you do notice that the response you got from Brothos was only 25 words.
Okay, he had more to say, but yeah, 25. So as much as I want, but 25 words on the response back. I can send as many as I want out, but when you say something back, only 25.
Can I know you said that it's only for us.
Mhm.
But if you ever feel like budging on that, would you let me know?
Yeah, for sure. I feel like I need to maybe like learn a lot more about the whole adventuring stuff before I can maybe add more people to this list that I can kind of work with. But yeah, if there's somebody, I just need to know them and have their permission to like put the name in the book. But otherwise, if something else comes up, I can try. Is there someone you're trying to? I mean, obviously, I'm sure it's someone important, right?
Yeah, but I don't think you know.
Is it?
Her, so.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was mistaken.
Oh, good. Never mind. That's fine.
Okay. Well, if anything changes and I find a way to do it sooner, I'll definitely let you know.
Thank you.
Do you at least have like a name? I may need to know that just as a.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you want to share that now or later, just for relevancy?
Like the candy.
I'll write that down.
It's my sister.
Oh, you have a sister?
I do.
Cool.
I do.
So I'm assuming last name Fairweather, first name sister of Barney. That doesn't really work well.
Her first name is Iseult, Yeseult, and her last name isn't Fairweather.
Oh, okay. That was my assumption. My bad.
But I don't really know. I don't really know how she's doing. So Iseult is fine.
Iseult?
now.
Question mark. Dope. Okay, that is in the book, locked in there. I don't call my brain the book. It is physically in the book too, but I will remember. So I gotcha.
I appreciate you, Yona, and I'm glad that you're okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you checking on me yesterday too. I was a bit cranky, getting knocked out. Kind of knocks the wind out of you, so to speak, but also just hurt too. So really,
yeah, it does hurt.
Didn't really want to socialize too much, but I'm fine now. I should be good, but I appreciate it, and I'm here for you too.
Okay, help me lift this box.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, why did bones in the box? That's disgusting.
Bone box.
Bone box.
They better not break my antlers!
I think he was trying to make the same thing that you have with that bird, but with this deer. I don't think he knows how magic works.
Cool if you could summon a deer, though.
That would.
What have you just put into reality here, Matt?
I know, you're creating shit.
Brothos just right.
Great.
Brothos was having a seance last night. It was crazy. But after a small time later, the two return from their run. Brothos slightly earlier, if I'm not mistaken.
Woohoo.
I do have 40 feet of movement now.
Yeah,
Holy
Rhystrata
shit.
only has 30.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You
Giant
do?
fast.
Brothos, you are fast.
Hey, I've been working on legs. I stopped skipping leg day, and clearly this is good thing.
It works.
Yeah. We will go more. You will do tomorrow.
Oh, of course.
High five.
Change the name of that feat to Squats Nimbleness. I gotta go. Bye.
That's it.
Come on, Brothos.
I'm kidding.
We are leaving.
So,
Oh, you guys found my deer box. Good job.
is it painted in blood? So,
All right.
camp is packed. Runs have been executed. Everyone's set to go back on the road. Chester's here also.
Ah, Chester.
He's back.
So you head off down the road to the Emerald City. Garendale.
Oh, perfect.
I'm kidding. But the day is very, very nice. It's a very bright, sunny day. Not too hot. There's a cooling breeze as you pass through these very beautiful fields. About halfway through the day, in the distance, you do begin to see this raised cliff wall. And at the base of it, there are these small buildings. You begin to see the beginning visage of Garendale in the distance.
I have no idea how the fuck we're gonna do this.
Do you know the name of the man? Yes.
The first name,
What is it again?
Sedwin. Actually, hold
Sedwin.
on. Barney will pull out the journal and flip to the pages.
Mhm.
So, let's see. And he starts reading through it. So, apparently, well, she described him as the old man, so probably older. And she said that she heard his voice in her head. Honestly, kind of like what Yona is doing with us now. So maybe he's magic-y, or he's got something that can help him with that. So, I mean, that narrows it down a little bit.
No, in name, magical, age, it is enough to start.
But I don't know how we're going to find him, and I don't know the best way to approach him, because if he was trying to get rid of this, and if he was trying to get rid of it, then he probably doesn't want to see it again.
Then perhaps that is how to approach. Chest first. Brothos.
It was joke, huh? Yes, I'm very funny.
That's good one.
Thank you.
Barney's brows kind of draw down, and he kind of like, he's looking off into the distance, but it's obvious that he's thinking about something. Okay. So our ship went down in a storm. That is true. But there is a little bit more to that. We came from Garendale, and we were going, obviously, northwest, headed up to our hideout. We were skirting around the edge of the storm. It usually wouldn't have been an issue. We've run into things like that before. But I did not see it. I was below decks when it happened. But very suddenly, someone was blowing on the alarm, and by the time I got up there, the situation was very different. We were being flanked by 2 different military airships. One from the northeast and one from the southeast. And they were both coming toward us. Typically, we might have been able to outmaneuver them, but they had us up against the weather. And, I mean, you can probably tell we didn't really know what they were planning on doing, but anyway. The captain ordered us into the storm, because it was the only way we could have possibly gotten away from them. And then we crashed. So, I don't know if this is true, but it's a little sketchy that she went to Garendale, picked up this box, and then we were suddenly set upon while in the air. Because that's not something that's ever happened before. Like, we've had to avoid military ships before, but I mean, I don't know, but it seemed like it was there on purpose. It's just too perfect that they had 2 ships exactly where they needed to be at the exact right time. So
perhaps it is something to hide.
Yes. I'm worried that if he sees it, and for some reason he was involved, if in some way he was involved with that, with some sort of plan, that he would be able to contact, I don't know, whoever he managed to get in contact with in the first place, and somehow let them know that we're there, or that we have it. It's
perhaps then
yeah.
We simply ask him his knowledge of your captain, yes? I can always shuttle fish out one of her military medals. I can always buff this up if we need to act as some sort of authority presence.
Oh, I can help with that too. I mean, you'll have to maybe correct me on some of the lingo, but the look part, I got you covered.
And I can punch him.
Maybe not that one, but I like I like the emotion in that of
Thank you.
the power. Maybe we can punch. That might be a good idea.
I'm worried about him knowing of my connection to the ship at all. I don't know. This is conjecture, but I think maybe first, before we say, hey, how about this box? We can kind of try and find him and get a feel for who he is, and then readjust. I just don't want to go in swords blazing.
Oh, sneaky you wish to be, huh? Alright, Yoda. Jesus.
I was gonna say, hello, Yoda?
Sneaky you wish to be.
Good, yes.
Sorry.
So I don't know how...
Cloak and dagger.
Did you have an idea of like how you wanted to sneak, I guess? If
We can just pretend to be people who we aren't. That's fine.
Okay.
You don't need to change our appearances necessarily. Just say, hey, I'm Chad.
Okay, Chad. This is a good name. You look like a Chad.
Okay, I don't know if I... I'm overthinking this. Just give me a name. I can't think of one.
Barney.
Benedict.
Barney? Or maybe
No.
Maybe
Benedict.
Benedict. Let's go with Benedict. Okay. Benedict, Chad.
I will be a halfling noble named Reginald Bottom
like-
Tag the Fourth.
So Reggie.
Yes,
we'll go with
Reggie.
Benedict, Reggie, Chad, Reese.
Why do I need a fake name if he does not know me?
That's also another question. Why do we need fake names for us if I've never met this person?
I
We can
mean,
call-
you don't have to do a fake. Fine, I'll be the one person with the
Okay.
fake name.
No,
That's a long
I will
process. I
be
just
I'm
Reggie.
Chad now.
Okay.
I'm Reggie.
All right. Okay. Cool. So
I think we go try and find him first.
okay.
Not giving anyone like, hey, it's us. Ta-da! Just be low key first. See if we can find him. And then if we can, then we'll figure things out from there. This will take a while, I'm certain, since we're not doing it just like head on.
Of course.
Yeah.
Whatever you think is best, Barney.
We are so good at blending in, I bet you.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit, my beard's on fire.
I am the best at it.
That is sarcasm you are doing.
I'm sorry for making it a big deal. I'm just worried.
You are right. It seems like this bad things happen. If people knew things about your ship, then there is all sneaky.
I am here to help. However you need.
Thank you.
When it all goes to hell, we'll kick the door down.
Yes.
I'll have you guys kick the doors down in this. Just going off of experience. Maybe not my strength.
Barney's really good at it. Honestly.
Yep.
Less of
I
it.
whipped a door in once.
And I was on the other side once. That's all it
Spells
took.
a lot.
Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I am pretty good at that.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm 2 for 2.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh.
You kicking door asses.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Help to build stronger doors.
And that's all.
As a side note.
And any town that we go into that we've been in before, we find
Reinforced
suddenly all
steel.
has oak doors. Yeah.
They have every building has a drawbridge. It's very strange. You don't remember that
Weird.
being here last time you were in town.
And we find oak
got
on
a
every
moat.
single bridge.
It's filled with fire and alligators.
Sitting there asking questions.
Yum.
I like this.
So, you guys continue to ride into the
How
town.
fast are we riding?
That's your call. I'm not
Just-
there.
Regular?
It's the horse's call, and I've made sure they are going 10 times their regular speed.
You remember back to yesterday? It doesn't feel like 10 times. They could be going faster, but it doesn't necessarily feel all that different.
I'm just gonna kind of lean up and be like, guys, kind of seems like we're not going 10 times faster like you said we would. What's up with that?
How long does that spell last?
I can cast it whenever I want.
Oh no, I'm canceled. As they're like trotting along at this normal pace, you hear Odin say, I know, I think those sugar cubes wore off faster than I thought. If only we had more of them, we could probably get there
Oh
like, the
no.
next hour and a half.
Okay, well, I do understand the importance of those sugar cubes. There is such thing as a finite amount. More can be procured if we get to the place faster. You said that would get us there in that speed.
Yeah. Maybe the tank's just not full all the way. I don't know. It's really weird.
Oh.
Usually
Yo,
we're
now what
much
are you doing?
quicker than this.
I'm driving the horses. It's fine, Reese. I got this. Guys, I'm just being serious with you right now. I don't need to give you these for you to go faster.
He got hit
I know these
pretty
are
hard.
just-
Is he okay?
Sugar cubes. I mean, they're not really sugar cubes. They're really more marshmallows, but it has sugar in them, and they're in like a cube shape, even though it's
That's
cylindrical.
probably the
but-
problem. That's what it is. It's unrefined.
Okay, it's fine.
not pure.
It's okay.
Okay.
I won't give you any more moving forward. It's okay.
Normal voice to the horses.
Straw
And the
Mouse.
horses are answering back.
Stromhouse turns and goes, "Whoa, hey, let's not get crazy."
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
it's
no,
fine.
no, no, no.
You
Hey,
can't go
she
fast.
leans down. You hear them like whispering a little bit. It's like, sharp. Let's say we get there a little quicker.
Let's go.
Maybe you'll feel a little
Oh, easy. I'm learning so well. Thank you, Rhystrata. You did such a great job at showing me how these horses work. They're going so fast.
You should maybe do the
Did you
boop
pick up
on him
speed?
again, like just a little bit more.
Yes. What are you talk? Are you okay?
Yeah, you said talking to the horses helps them go faster. So I was. doing what
Well,
you said.
there is talking to horses. You know, you form
Which
a
is
bond with the horse,
I would
and then
do.
there is. You seem to be having a full conversation with the horse, which is a little different.
Is that not talking with a horse though?
Oh, Rhystrata, can you not speak with animals?
Nerd.
Yes, Rhystrata, can you not speak with animals?
You don't know how to do that?
I will take this shame, but I do not understand why it makes me a nerd.
You look too much into it. Okay. Keep going.
Okay. You do pick up speed though. After
Okay.
all of this, there
Yeah.
is a quicker trot to their step at the aforementioned removal of their sugar supply. You notice that town is pretty small. It is a mining town, and from your direction, you can actually see down the main road, which is the one you're entering in on. Travels a bit of the way down the actual town itself. A lot of houses on either side that lead into a large sort of circular square, and then end in that large cliff wall, where it looks like there is a mining operation leading into that cliff. But you are very quickly approaching. What would you guys like to do? In the town of Garendale.
Maybe we find a place to shack up, like inn.
Leave the cart. Does it seem like a place that we can kind of maneuver on foot pretty
Oh
easily?
yeah, it's pretty open.
Great. Yeah,
Yeah, let's,
find a place there.
It's a lot more easily traveled than the town you're used to being in.
Let's
The
put
one with the parking
hor-
garage.
The one with the parking lot and the 10 billion people.
Yeah.
Let's put the horses up, and then we can go find a place to stay. All right.
Yeah, that seems good.
Stable and pretty easy. I can't.
All right.
That's my wife. I love her very much.
My wife.
My wife.
Very nice. I like.
So, the actual town itself.
Parker's
The main entrance road past all those houses goes past this turn. And where this turn sort of shows up in the road, you guys walk past it. There is this sort of open courtyard, or what you would consider to be a downtown, for lack of a better word. Their primary market and commerce area. And then again, beyond that is this cliff wall that has, you can see a few entrances into some sort of mining operation. But that part looks pretty removed from what they're doing here. There is also, to the left, probably a good 100, 200 feet, there is a steep decline from the cliff that touches down to the area. That leads up to this cliff top forest you can see.
It's nice.
Okay. Where would you guys like to go first?
Just ask around for a tavern.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh no.
Yes. Use those brains of yours to find
I
my
don't-
stuff.
Have many. I really don't have many. I got a 6.
Okay. You're asking around for an inn. You don't see a lot of people responding to inns. They keep leading you to these 2 different tavern bars, but it doesn't seem like this place has an actual steadfast inn. And as you are asking around, the 2 places you keep getting referred to are called Landlocked Quinsanta, and the other one is called The Mine. You don't know if that means the mine itself, or if there's a place called The Mine, or if there's some other third thing you've never heard of. But those are the 2 places you're getting directed to.
This does not seem helpful.
Maybe. Sorry, I found a food vendor on the side of the street.
It's a beef stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff. It's very good. I've never had this beefy thing. The tavern keepers know things. Maybe we ask them.
Perhaps.
Sounds fair
So
enough.
it's the landlocked. What did they say?
What was the first one?
Quinsanta.
Quinsanta.
Quinsanta, you know, it's actually an island that is known far and wide for its tropical nature. Almost like someone said the Bahamas or Hawaii.
Ah,
Oh, it's Margaritaville.
literally Margaritaville.
Jimmy
Tall
Buffett
and
kicks the
something
door open.
tall and strong, make it a hurricane. No, sorry.
These
Oh,
work are dying.
may we just try the first one first? Landlocked?
Yeah, let's get landlocked.
Okay. So you are led to this small, like, grass top shack. It's like a straw roof, a small entrance. Not too big of a place. But as you go inside, the shock value is almost overwhelming. As you walk into the interior of this building and you look around, you are on a tropical island far out at sea. It looks roughly the same time of day, like that sunlight or sunset twilight kind of light. You see all around you this expansive ocean, this very soft white beach, and tables and chairs, and people eating and drinking and sitting down. There is a bar over to the side. Can you all roll me a perception check, if you would be so kind?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm rolling
I
garbage
like
tonight.
mine.
Not in the environment.
21!
Nice.
9.
11.
10.
11? Oh, wow. So, Rhystrata, everyone else is taking in this beach area. And as you sit there, you feel this warm breeze. You smell salt water. You hear, again, seagulls. Thank you, Josh, and Soundtail. But as you look around, you still see slight seams in the walls where wood planks would be. You still see physical barriers, but you can see past them. It's very, very strange. You get the sense that this is still a room, but it looks much, much bigger.
Okay, I don't like. And Riss is just gonna like walk straight to the bar, just like not paying attention to any of the very cool, amazing bar that Sean has made.
Hey, you can't hurt my
to be
feelings.
clear.
That doesn't exist.
Just asking this question in front of everything. Did Mal happen to just relocate to every town we go to? Are we
Yeah, this is his brother Sal.
666. It's just a
He, like an amoeba, splits and goes to different villages. No. As you approach the bar, you know, the sort of, there's like those lays sort of draped around all over the wall. There's that, like, you look up and you can see this straw ceiling. Like, you're under, like, a cantina roof.
Fucking Margaritaville.
It's cool.
It's cool.
Very cool.
You get to the bar, and there is a
Very cool.
a very tropically dressed Triton, blue skin, green hair, like tied back, this puka shell necklace, and this like lei, in a very vibrantly colored tie-dye shirt. He says, "Hey, welcome to paradise. How can I help you guys?"
God.
This one's fucking, oh no!
Ah,
Fuck.
Puka shell necklace.
What a lovely place you have.
thank you very much.
We are wondering where we could find lodging.
Are you getting any rooms?
Yes.
I can get you seated.
Oh, you have them here?
We've got a few bungalows in the back.
Okay.
It's like, how many you need? I mean, one
How
could
many
probably,
does each
one could
hold?
fit all of you, I think.
Okay, one.
Yeah. All right.
He's back at the party.
He pulls out like this key with a surfboard on it, like a keychain. He's like, "There you go, bungalow
We're
4. That's all
so
yours."
far inland. We're so far inland. How did this person get here?
Welcome to the landlocked quintessence.
Thank you. How much is it?
For the night, that's gonna be 2 gold.
I got it.
No,
It's from the party funds. Don't worry.
okay.
Yeah, Barney comes up behind Rhystrata and slaps those 2 gold down.
Okay.
Leans
Thank
over.
you.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Chad. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Hey, Chad. How's it going?
It's going good.
Can you roll me a deception check? I'm Chad.
Ooh, no. Oh, actually, he's kind of good at that. That's wild, but it's still a 5. So.
Okay. He says, "Right, Chad," and slides the gold coins into his hand. And your money's good here, Chad. Sticks it into his pocket.
What's your name?
Semson. Semsin.
Samson.
Does there appear to be actual water in here?
Brothos, at this point, you're looking around, and you can see and hear the waves. Everything's moving. It's not like painted on. There's no water on the floor. There is this like coarse sand.
I'm going to go check the beach, and he'll walk towards.
Sorry,
the
not
nearest-
coarse. Very fine sand.
Fine sand.
Mhm.
He's going to
You
walk towards the nearest beach. Yeah.
Okay. Very hard. Slap into a wall. Like, hey! Be careful. I paid a lot for these illusions. I know they're convincing. Please, don't get blown.
Why would you do this?
It looks nice, right?
This is not.
It looks nice. You don't know what you're doing.
It's very nice.
Just be careful. Doors are there and there. Everything else you see isn't real. Sorry. I feel like that's pretty obvious, but I basically live here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. We will be returning shortly, no doubt.
All right. Well, your bungalow's ready for you whenever you want to go there. Pour me something tall ass. No, but a little like band does begin playing some very tropical music.
Oh my god.
God. I got a steel drum in there.
Pretty much, yeah. It's 6 steel drums all singing.
Oh no!
Gosh.
I got your Spotify history right here.
You want me to put you on blast?
You motherfucker.
All right, go back to that bungalow and put all our shit in it.
Okay. It is a very weird feeling because you know this building isn't this big. There is another back room that leads to a hallway that has more of those like walls, but there are these lined ropes in the illusion that sort of feed you down the hallway into these bungalows. And that bungalow does have the same sort of walls where it looks like you can see, if you look through the wall, you can see where the bar entrance is. From the bar, you can see all these bungalows. It's very strange.
This is the worst place I have ever been in my life.
This is so fucking cool.
I think it's rad.
Look, they have
I think it's
seashells
rad.
for
No,
faucet handles. It's amazing.
I feel like you would just cut your hand on that, just trying to. If your hands are wet and it's a lot. This is a lot.
I am getting a headache.
There are
I
times-
need to,
There
I
are times when you
either
have to remind yourself that this isn't real.
need to be here with my eyes closed for night or not at all. So let us go.
Okay.
Put all our
Yeah.
shit down.
Okay.
Get going back to the bar.
It's like the seagulls will actually poop on us.
Don and I made the same face.
Oh no!
Oh,
Hello?
exciting.
There's a fire on the island. It's a tornado warning.
Uh-oh.
I have
Trouble
already
in
forgotten.
paradise.
I
this
think
guy's-
someone was cooking popcorn a little too long on the microwave, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
That's never happened before on this show.
I
No,
have
never.
already forgotten this guy's name. It was
Simpson.
Simpson.
Samson.
is
Sedwin
Sims.
Samson. That's gonna fuck me up.
The
Oh no. Yeah. He has a name tag in case you forget. So don't worry.
This is gonna go on for like 5 minutes. I'm quiet.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Let me just be quiet. It's gonna be here
You're good,
for a
you're good, bud.
Yona is mute in awe of the bar.
He's on island.
I'll find you guys later.
Okay. He's on island time.
He goes and lays on the beach.
Oh god.
Okay, you put your stuff down in the bungalow. You're free of this
Yeah.
place if you wish to leave.
Yeah, go back to the bar.
I got to go. Oh god. Yep. Okay.
Do they
The
have
one
those
time
little-
Rhystrata doesn't want to be at the
They're
bar.
playing Brown Eyed Girl.
Do they have little umbrellas in the drinks and stuff like that? Is it like
Yeah, they're fully like glasses that are carved into these like wooden faces that are very long and exaggerated.
Ah,
And then there's like a
beautiful.
little straw and a little umbrella
What
with
is
some
this?
pineapple on it.
You're asking me?
I mean,
someone?
Samson.
Yeah, what's up?
We're new in town.
Welcome to Garendale.
Thank you. Is there, who's like the mayor or like the person in charge?
That'd be Jesma.
Jesma?
Yeah,
Cool.
Jesma Dort. Not really like a mayor, just elected official. People put them in charge.
Cool.
That is good.
Big woman. Goliath. Can't miss her.
Oh, word. Okay.
Oh, Rhystrata put the look away.
Hero's got to immediately perk up. Ah.
Yeah. Spends a lot of time down by the mines, sort of running things. There's been a lot of business going on there recently, I'm not sure. But it's probably where
Oh,
we find
yeah?
her. Yeah. Most days.
Does everybody here work at the mines?
Not everybody, but a lot of people do, yeah. It's a pretty big pull for business down there.
Just like getting rocks and stuff?
Yeah, kind of how mines work.
Cool.
Yeah. Some gems, too. And or if you can believe it, but mostly just rocks.
Wow. Yeah.
How long have you been here?
I haven't been here too long. 3 years. To set this place up, my little slice of home.
Where did you come from?
Quinsanta.
It all makes sense.
Yeah. Cool. Anything I can get you guys? You want a drink? You want to...
Fuck.
I will have a drink.
Yes.
All right.
Sarah just closes her eyes the minute she gets the drink. She's
It is the most fruity,
Eyes closed.
tropical thing you've ever tasted in your life. It's more flavor than alcohol at
Why
that
is it
point.
so sweet?
I'm gonna walk around town before I start
Okay.
drinking.
Go for it. What do you want to look for?
I'm just strolling through, trying to get a general lay of the land.
Gonna jump back to a town now. The ocean.
That's all. Just
Okay.
a general, like,
Just walking around.
yeah, just trying to get a feel.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Oh my lord, I have been rolling so terribly, but it's okay because I've got a great modifier. That is a 17.
17. Not bad. What did you roll?
A 9.
That's not terrible. As you're walking around town, you see a few different, places of interest. Like, I'll probably come back to that later. You see a very strange sight that stands out amongst the mostly halfling, dwarf, human, few half-elves like yourself, but mostly the other three. And you notice this very strange group of people. Not strange as in like suspicious, just stand out very, very apparently against the backdrop of the rest of the town. They are these bald, blue-skinned, simple blue robes. Very elegant, but simple at the same time. The men, women, kind of androgynous, you can't really tell, but they all are walking in unison. They have these baskets under arm that appear to be filled with vegetables, fruit, different kinds of foods.
Vegans.
It's like there's meat in there too.
I'm kidding.
They begin asking you if you'd like to join their club. But they're walking around to different places and grabbing a few different things. People are looking at them strangely, but not like aggressively or with any disdain. They're just sort of like,
I think
Okay, Balian was Vidalcan. Are they Vidalcan? Would I recognize
no,
that?
they're much taller than Vidalcan would be.
Okay.
And I think the blue is actually a deeper shade of like blue.
Oh, what I... So I don't recognize like
No,
lineage or
Vidalcan are
anything like that.
like lighter blue, like sky blue, and shorter, like gnomes.
Cool.
Yeah. These don't appear to be Vidalcan that you're aware of.
if it is all right, I will try to get some information on these people. Yes.
Oh, are you with me?
Oh, did we all not walk out, or is it?
You
just
can if you wanted
Barney?
to. I thought you two were drinking at the bar. I just left, but you can come with me.
Oh,
if
if you were leaving, Rhystrata would be out. She doesn't like that place.
What? It's got
All
such
right.
a tropical, chill vibe.
All right.
You met Riz. Chill. Are you with us, Brothos?
Huh? Whoa, where did everybody go? Wait for me! Come on, yo!
Something.
Yeah, I think Rhystrata will just get the attention of like a vendor or something near her. Not one of them, but it'd be.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know who they are?
Ooh. Oh, those. Yes. They come to town every once in a while and buy simple supplies. Then they head off back up the hill, the woods. It's every 5 or 6 days or so. Very strange.
That is the only interaction that they have with the town?
Pretty much. Yeah. They're not here very long, and they come back every few days. Never cause any trouble. Don't really speak to many people, but same thing week after week.
They go back up in the mountains.
They go up that ramp over there, and she points towards that incline you saw earlier that leads back up to the woods on top of the cliff.
Thank you.
Anytime.
It's not anything that I would recognize, correct?
Roll a history check.
What do I have to history? Nothing! I have a +1. It's just
Nice! That's not nothing.
It's 11.
11. You've never seen people like this. In all your years and travels, you've never seen anyone like this.
Very strange.
Mm-hmm.
You do not think that could... I'm going to go back and tell the party what I learned.
Okay.
And say, you do not think that could have any connection, no?
I don't know. I don't know.
At this point, you're watching about 7 of them group back up and begin to make their way out of the town, up to that hill.
Are they leaving?
They appear to be leaving the market area and heading towards that incline.
How far away are we?
Probably spying on them decently, 30 feet or so. Like they're just all gathering, roughly 7 of them, and beginning to make their way out.
I'm just gonna walk into the middle of the gathering.
Okay. Gotta love Brothos.
Hello!
You look up at all these, probably around 5 feet individuals.
Huh.
You see, at this close proximity, all of them are very similar looking. Same very bland features, all bald, all very androgynous. You can't make out if there's any difference between male or female with these individuals.
There is slight differences, though. Like, it's not
very
one-to-one.
slight, minute
Okay.
differences, but not like, different eye colors or different nose. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but different noses.
Hello.
Shapes?
And they all sort of look down at you. One of them says, "Hello."
Hello, my name is Brothos. Hello, my name is Reggie. I am new to town. Who are you?
They'll look around, and one of the other ones says, "We are servants."
Oh, servants of what?
And they all look towards each other and say, "We should be going."
Oh, okay, bye. It was nice to meet you.
And they begin to walk in unison, in like a formation, away from Brothos.
Brothos, walks back to you. Holy shit, that was weird.
Just
I'm
walked into
gonna...
them.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What
Oh.
are you doing, Barney?
You're
What are
gonna
you doing, Barney?
They are called
Here's-
servants.
feel like
they
I
say.
know what you're gonna do.
Barney
Kill
is
them.
going... Here's what Barney's gonna do. Barney's gonna turn himself in that direction and just kind of, bark, "Sedwin!" and then turn around like he wasn't the person who said it.
Oh my god.
Make a stealth roll, if you would be so kind.
I had an idea of what you were gonna do, and it was not that.
Wasn't that?
I'm sufficiently surprised.
I think this is good. This is how we roll.
Was it stealth or performance?
It was stealth.
Stealth? Performance? Okay, stealth.
Roll a history check.
13.
Okay. As you yell out, this name from across the entire marketplace. All 7 of them look back in your direction. And they see Brothos. And they all share a very strained look with each other and pick up their pace a little bit out of the marketplace.
They think they like me.
That's why they were walking away from you so fast.
Most people do.
Ow. That's not Riz, that's Sarah.
Sorry.
Perhaps, Barney, could you send your friend after them?
I tell you what, I could go after them myself.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I got lost.
Yona catches up to you right around now.
Did I miss something? What happened? I'm sorry.
That's fine. We tried to see if Sedwin was with them, but didn't really get anything.
A strange people.
We might join a blue man group.
Stop it.
I've been gone. It's only been a few minutes.
I can follow them.
Out of character, if you guys would like to, you can fill in, Matt.
Have we tried to join a cult just now? Asking for a friend. Me being that friend.
We saw this group of strange individuals at the market, tried to figure out who they were. We just found out that they come in every 5 or 6 days. And then Brothos said, hey, stepping into the middle of the group and just talking to them seems like a good idea. They said that they were servants, and then Barney yelled Sedwin at them, and they looked a little stressed.
Dumbass. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right.
I mean, for 1 second.
I'm just kidding. I love you so much, Lum. Anyway. Can I make a check after being filled in on them saying they're servants of any kind to know any patterns or like what servants of Sedwin would do in Garendale, especially at a market?
Make a history or arcana check.
Okay, because I do remember I was reading that book that he had written before, if that helps. History or arcana, what skill am I good at?
That's a different guy.
Oh, different guy. Okay, well,
Yeah.
these are equal skills, so I'll go with history.
Yeah, good.
That's an 8. I don't think I rolled anything higher than a 10 this entire game. So I got nothing. That was actually a great idea to just yell that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've never seen. Again, none of you have ever seen people like this.
I can follow them as something else, and they're not going to see me. I'll
make some creatures and follow along too.
Anything you're going to do will have to be done soon.
I'm going to follow them.
By yourself.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do you want one of my guys to come with you? I can.
Yes, please.
If you'd like.
Okay, what are you gonna be?
Come here. And he's gonna dip into like an alley or somewhere that's a little bit more, somewhere that's closed off so other people don't see him.
Okay.
Will get in the way.
And 2 things. He's going to cast Pass Without a Trace on himself.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will wild shape into a fox.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see what I got. Okay, fox. I can work with that. Fox. Okay. I'm going to pull out some paper and start folding some stuff, and I will cast Flock of Familiars, and I'll make Hector the hawk. I'm going to make Remy the rat.
Nice.
And I will make I'll make Parker just for Reese to have.
Yeah.
Parker.
And so I'll give Remy to Hector, and then I'll hold on to Parker and say, okay, just follow him. Just make sure nothing bad happens, but I'll be watching, so just let me know what goes on.
And I think I already said that, but in animal form, he still has like scarring down one side of his face. So like you see the fox, but it has very obvious scars. So you're not going to get it mixed up.
We can speak to animals, and so I can talk to you in your fox form. Be like, that's super sick still too. How far are you planning on going? Because like I don't want you to get like too far out. I can only go for like a mile, so
I can go for 2 hours.
Okay. Just whenever you feel like you need to do something, I can have my creatures cause a distraction if you need to pop out of that form or anything. But do your thing. I'll write to you if you need to. Be safe.
No, thanks. And he will do a little yap and then turn around and run off after.
Okay. Go, Hector.
Heart.
Okay.
Hector and Remy, fly. Parker, Reese. There you go.
Okay.
Why?
So
Thank you. But
I
after
have to make 3 every time.
after all this conversation, could you give me a perception check to see if you can pick back up on their trail?
Probably.
Yeah, I think you have fox nose.
Oh, that's right. I'm using the
Scent advantage.
fox stat block. Fox stat block.
Say that 10
God.
times fast. Fox stat block?
I feel like
I
I'll
don't
say
want
something
to.
bad
Yeah,
if
it'll
I
turn
do
into
that.
something really offensive to someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I do.
Use that cunning sniffer.
Can I
Wow.
roll a perception check as well for
22.
Remy and Hector with their powers?
Am I using my own modifier for that?
So your wisdom, intelligence, charisma, all your own, but the fox's physical stats are yours. I
Okay.
mean, are theirs.
Then that is actually a 27.
Okay. So, and I think if you add it to your wild, like in your extras as a wild shape, it'll give you the real stats you use. Like it'll have your passive perception, your perception stat, all that stuff. And Matt, you can roll if you'd like to as well.
Okay. So I feel like no matter what, I would have advantage because the hawk gets it for sight and the rat gets it for smell. But
Sure.
I'll probably go with the hawk just because I'm in the air.
Now, where is the rat in? Are they on each other's back?
Well, I was gonna have Hector kind of hold Remy, so
Okay.
he's kind of like, ah, like he's flying, but he's just a rat
Okay.
being held. Because then it's not as conspicuous of like a rat sitting on top of a hawk. It's like, oh, that hawk caught something, but
Yeah, but it's still like a little GoPro. Gotcha.
pretty
So you have
much, yeah.
advantage. Go for it.
Yes, dope. Okay. Do I want to physically roll
GoPro.
or D&D Beyond? Let's let D&D Beyond do this.
I get to watch.
Let's see. I'll roll 2, and it's +4 with the hawk, so on perception. So let me go with that. 2 d20s. Hiya! So 19. Wait, hold on. Sorry. That was a 10. I'm sorry, 14 then. Because I rolled a 5 and then a 10.
Okay.
So 14.
Oh, okay. I see what it did.
Yeah, it added it together, and I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, 14.
For perception.
You're able with your elevated viewpoint. It is easier to see. You also see the first glimpse of something you've only seen on the map. As you look out from higher up,
Yes,
you can see the very top of a tower, far away in those woods. Just the very, very top of this very sharp, very gothic-looking tower out in the woods. But both of you are able to pick back up on the trail of these individuals. Their hurried walking has taken them outside of the city at this point, or the town, sorry. They are probably about a good 50 feet ahead of you at this point, beginning to approach that incline. How far are you going to go?
Barney's gonna follow them for as long as he can. So he has Pass Without a Trace for an hour, so he'll probably go for an hour and then reevaluate.
Okay.
And then, so as a fox, he's going to, like, kind of be on the side of them, trying to stick to underbrush so that he's not, like, obvious. And be a little sneaky.
Okay. And how far away from them are you keeping? Are you trying to get, like, right up close to them, or are you keeping a good distance?
I'll keep a little bit of distance. I'm bad at estimating, like, feet. Maybe, like, 15 feet away.
15 feet away?
That's a decent distance, right? Is it?
In the woods?
I mean, 15 feet.
I can't estimate distance. I'm bad at it.
Whatever you tell me is what I'm going to go with.
Approximately 3 seconds of movement.
I'm trying to imagine 2 6-foot-tall people laying on the ground. Let's just say, like,
After that
okay,
wall.
we'll just do, like, Oh, that sounds fine. 15 feet is fine. That's
15
fine.
feet? Okay.
If I can be 15 feet away from them and in like underbrush, then I will do that.
Okay. Can you make a stealth check for me then?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's hella cool.
Very good.
Oh my fucking god. I have not rolled above a 10 like this entire session.
Same.
Uses the fox's stealth though.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, it's a little bit better than mine. 10.
10. Okay.
With advantage and fox stealth.
Okay. So from your above vantage point, Matt,
Yes.
you can very clearly see Barney, and you are able to keep somewhat of a track on them through the treetops. Are you going down, or are you staying like elevated above the trees?
I can. Would I be able to still like fly around if I go up top, or like go? I mean, if I go down a bit further.
It is kind of a closed canopy, but there could potentially be.
Okay.
It would be more difficult, but you could probably do it.
What I'll try and do is like as best as I can. If I'm able to, I might try and fly ahead and drop off Remy a little bit ahead of them, so they're if I can kind of gauge where they would be walking towards, to like put Remy ahead of them. If not, I'll just stay in the air. I'm not sure with what would work better in this layout, so maybe I'll just stay up in the air. That's fine.
Gotcha. So you both pursue them into the tree line. After about 10 or 15 minutes of walking, they all in unison stop and turn to look at the fox.
I'll have
And they just stand there.
I'm gonna have Hector drop Remy onto one of them, just like. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. So you have one of your mice just land on them?
Yep. Just
Me.
go for the middle one.
What do I wanna
My
do
god.
this? Can you make a stealth check for your mouse?
Yeah. I wasn't necessarily trying to be stealthy. It was more of a distraction.
Oh, you're trying to scare
Yeah,
them.
I'm just dropping a rat on a person.
Okay.
See how that goes.
Okay. So this rat hits one of them and sort of lands on his shoulders and scampers around, and he just looks down at it. And he grabs it, and it holds it.
I'm going to write in the book, this is your chance to not be here anymore. I hope you know this.
And it drops
Oh,
your
yeah.
mouse on the ground.
Is there a path that they're on?
There is no discernible path.
Okay. Barney is going to scamper forward, probably about 30 feet in the same direction that they were going, and is going to try and find a hiding spot hidden amongst the underbrush, hunker down, and try and like get their eyes off of him.
Okay. So you break your line of sight as they just all watch you. Again, that weird sort of unison movement as you just scamper into the woods. You hear the shifting of movement again. How long do you wait?
Probably not that long. He was really only trying to break their eye contact long enough that he could like hide again and try again and come back around. Not get super close to them, but just like figure out where they're going and trail, maybe at a greater distance.
Okay. Make me a survival check.
Survival. Ew.
Make me a death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Lord have mercy.
Feels like
11.
it's digital roller time.
11.
Sean, I'll say that whenever he dropped Remy, he just went behind like a tree or something like that, and just like scampered away out of sight somewhere,
Okay.
but in indiscriminate location.
Okay. You reemerge after hearing the slight sounds of movement as they sort of go further on ahead. And you reemerge in the hopes that you can get back onto their trail. But when you do reemerge after breaking that eye contact, everything around you looks completely different. There are boulders where you don't remember seeing them. There are open spaces where there used to be trees. There is this whole almost alien sense of being in a completely different place. As you look around, you see through the trees when you were following them, you saw this tower in their direct path. It is now about, it's hard to tell distance, but 50, 60 feet off to the right of where you remember seeing it.
I move towards the tower.
Okay, make me another survival check.
Come on. Unfucking believable.
Wow.
7.
You're gonna
He
die.
thinks it's time to throw in the towel.
You follow it for a bit, and you see it get closer. And then as you move around a tree, it is gone. And you look through the branches again, it is probably 200 feet away in the other direction.
The towers?
Mm-hmm. There's no sign that anyone has ever walked through here and that you could ever tell.
All right. He's gonna try and turn around and go back towards the town.
Okay. Make me another survival check.
Can Hector... Where is...
You use a different
kind of
die.
No,
Around.
it's the same die.
Hector?
Okay.
Flying.
Oh, the hawk?
Yeah, the hawk.
Were you following the people or were you following Barney?
So they stopped. The people...
I remember you said you scurried.
Yeah,
To
the rat.
hide.
Yeah, the rat scurried off to hide, so that they just didn't pick him up again or whatever. Hold on, let me.
This is big stuff. This is big game. Oh, nice.
Okay, going after the people.
People?
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, he should.
So
I
we'll
don't
jump
even know
back
what
to
we're
you.
chasing them for, but I feel like that's maybe important. I don't know.
Barney, what did you roll on your survival check?
21.
21.
Oh my god.
Easy enough.
Fuck.
You give up on your pursuit of the tower.
Maybe find
I'm so
Remy.
fucking mad.
You see this expanse on the outside of the trees where you're like, I think that's where I came in. And you follow it for a bit. It's not where you came in, but it is near that ledge where you can see the town. You can see, like, you're overlooking it basically over the mine. So, Matt, you are trying to regain the trail of these people. Can you
Correct.
go ahead and make me a survival check, please?
All right. Caw-caw. Survival. What is survival?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Wise as a hawk, as they say. +2. Okay.
Scree.
That is a 5.
A 5.
I don't think we're supposed to be doing this right now.
I don't think we're supposed to
we don't
find
have
them.
the DLC for this. Let's come back. This is a not today. Not today.
So you fly down to the area you remember them walking in, and after a few seconds, you don't know where you are. You're all types of turnaround. Like, you
Okay.
don't remember which direction the tower was. You can't even see it right now. You fly up, and it's on the other side of you.
If I
About
stay above
300
the
feet.
trees, if I stay above the trees and try and fly towards the tower, does anything happen?
Make a survival check.
Why did I ask a question not expecting to roll a die? Okay, that is a 11.
11. As you go towards the tower, you see it sitting beautifully overlooking this large lake. And as you get... You're not sure how far away you are from it, but you get pretty close. And there is a shine of the light off of the lake. You squint your eyes, and all of a sudden, it's 600 feet away.
Oh my
To the
gosh! Yeah, I've read enough books about Lost Woods. I'm not trying to do this all day. I'm gonna just back to the town.
Okay.
Remy will figure it out.
Okay.
Should we follow them, Rhystrata?
This is my favorite part of the campaign.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Oh, sorry. Let me. I would be explaining this verbally as I'm seeing it through them out
son
loud
of a
to you guys. So you guys are here.
How
I haven't
dare
got
you?
this
How
like that.
dare you keep us tied down like this? You wise man,
Be
you.
free.
Brothos, if you want, I can. No. Sorry, no. Today's not the day.
Okay.
Just remember.
I would do it, but I am busy.
I trust you.
Just letting Parker crawl all over her arm.
Okay. Well, as you all come back out of these very peculiar woods, 2 in 1 session. This is very strange.
Double, yeah, wow.
Double
Yeah.
weird woods.
You should go to like a city.
We should go back to where nature isn't. But
Nature, hate it.
you all regroup towards the edge of this town where Yona was sitting there with his familiars, and you see this scarred fox appear slightly later on.
So,
Just trots up and just growls.
That
makes
was
that
really not
makes that
good.
heinous sound that foxes make, where they like scream. It sounds like
Oh,
a
yeah.
child screaming,
Yeah.
and then he just like
Ah.
trots away.
Ding, 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 ding.
So fucking mad.
Yeah, not Crazy Frog. Okay. And as you all take in what just happened, try and figure out what the fuck was going on in those woods, we will end tonight's session.
oh!
What happened?
All right.
So much stuff happened.
Mine.
I almost
bad.
died. I almost died in real life. It was
Level 5.
good.
Level 5. You almost
Or level
died.
5.
The
Gabagool.
piss-selling Beastie Boys.
Haha, we fought them.
Make some noise if you hear pee.
Oh my
my
gosh.
Piss. Dun, 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 dun. In the morning, it's piss. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
Right, but before we leave, there are a few things you have to do.
Mhm.
First of which would probably be our giveaway, Josh. You
Let's
wanna
do
hit
it,
people with
guys.
that?
Hello.
Let's do it. I'm going to press the big green button, and if this thing behaves, we are about to find out who just won their own digital copy of the Cyclopedia Zyathica by Gooey Cube, my
That's
friends.
a whole world book in one book.
It is so much content, and you're going to get a free digital copy, okay?
It's
So,
a lot of pages.
here
Amazing.
we go. Pow.
Ba-da-ba-bam-bam, bam.
Why are you being this way right now?
Oh, it's working just the way it should.
It's being
It's
so
it's got its dramatic
misbehaved.
engine filter on.
Bum, bum.
Ooh.
So let's
I
see.
knew there was something.
Let's see.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, guys,
Dun,
create some fun for me.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the
I love all the different music at the same time.
Yes.
Oh, must it be closed?
I'm going to close it now,
Oh yeah, it probably should be closed before we say, "Hey, and the winner
Might be
is."
some more.
but it is not.
It's not closing.
I've decided
It's
that the
closed,
winner
but it's not
is
showing.
all of us.
We have to
in our
implement
hearts
another
and
giveaway
minds.
bot here,
It was
guys.
us all along.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
we-
was the friends we made along the way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're super
Including,
off the
um,
rails. Excuse our technology problems here.
You guys make any friends this session? I don't think so.
Ah, no, we only killed people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
didn't want to be
they,
friends with a cool
uh,
surfer guy.
What was his name?
Listen,
Here over the fire.
I'll be friends with him, but I'll never be friends with his bar.
His name was Simpson.
Simpson? Okay.
Bart.
Oh, we did befriend Open. Yeah,
It's true.
yeah.
That's
Open's
true.
our friend,
Come on.
kind of.
Open.
That's a weird guy.
Open.
How dare you? He's pleasant.
I thought you were legit
Oh,
going to have
no.
his last name be
It's
Sesame.
pleasant to me. It's not
My
weird.
favorite part of the whole episode was when.
All
someone was
right,
like,
I
oh,
got
it's
it
probably
to
gonna be some
work.
riddle guy. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, it's gonna be he's a riddle.
Now it is.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
fucked up.
So, guys, we did get the bot to work. It just doesn't want to use the interface. It has to be commands. But
Ooh.
that's
Ooh.
okay, because I read Twitch bot. And our winner, guys, is
See it right there.
Dreaming Designs. So Dreaming Designs,
yeah.
if you're still here, give us a holler in the chat. If not, we'll reach out to you via PM, and we'll get you details. We're just going to get your email information from you if you're okay, and pass that on to our good friends at Gooey Cube. Congratulations, Dreaming Designs!
Congratulations on winning our first of 4 books.
Yes.
Be sure to tune in tomorrow and Monday, and then following Sunday
Wow.
for the other 3.
So good.
Sorry about
Each
those.
stream, another chance to enter and win. Oh, the possibilities are endless.
They
They go all the way up to 3.
Scree.
Scree 3.
Scream any.
Scream.
I lost my fingies.
I think that means... What's next, Sean? The
Our
great
next
monkey?
segment is one of our most beloved, and unfortunately we didn't get to participate this time, but fortunately we got fan art from you guys, so we didn't have to draw a single thing.
All right, here we go over to the fan art page.
I know that's furious.
Here we go, my friends. So this is just a splash screen, obviously.
Let's all go to see
Amazing
fan
art
art.
by
Let's all go to
PowerPoint.
see
But the
fan
first
art.
piece of art is something near and dear to my heart. And I think Sean's as well. The Steel Heart Set Ablaze by
There it is.
Athlete 4
Nice.
of
Ah, it's so
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh,
Amazing.
it's so good.
I love it.
From episode
So
7.
good.
Look at that. I really like
Look at
all the
that.
details on the page, too. That makes me happy.
Yeah, and I love that it's like all gray because it was made out of iron.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do love that it's not like
It's
actually on
good.
fire. I love that.
It's a lot of work put into that shading there. Really, really.
Yeah.
nice.
Could never in my life. These hands-
Beautiful.
Beauteous.
Thank
Ending,
you.
baby.
And then
Thank you.
next is this is another Tanner masterpiece called
Heck yes.
Parker.
Ha ha!
I
Oh,
did see
this
this
is so
one.
good.
This is so good.
It's my sweet baby boy.
The little
That's
animal
so
inside the animal.
The origami is
I
incredible.
love it. I love
Oh, the origami! I didn't
Oh
even
my
know.
Is this Matt? Is this exactly how you envision it? Is this your?
it. Absolutely. I honestly, it's better than what I envisioned. Because I was like, man, I'm not good at origami. It would just look like a piece of paper that just maybe looks like a lizard, but that's real
That,
good. I
Takes on the familiar spirit. So
Yes.
fucking
It's so
good.
good.
It does. It does. It
It's
captures
so
the
good. I
whole
love
thing.
it.
And then last
Makes
but
me,
not
makes me want to learn
least,
origami, but I know
Last but not least, Matt, I think you're gonna want to see this one.
holy shit, we've got a double whammy Yona feature.
Double whammy.
Oh,
Bonding
Big Yona
in
episode
the Binding by Atlas
Big
Hall. I'm going to call him the right
so-
name this week.
Oh
So good.
my god.
God.
It's so fucking good.
Look at that.
That's a really great name too.
It is
Oh.
really good.
Oh my gosh. That's going to be the episode name at some
Him learning.
guaranteed.
Bravo.
man. I will remember that episode name for the future.
Fucking rad.
It's
Goodness.
so incredibly soft too.
So
Like,
good. Yes.
Yeah.
But also, if you look at his face, it's anything but soft.
yeah, he's like so concerned and worried, and it's
Okay.
everything.
And reflects on Yona, but look at the arm that's writing. That is a
That's
bicep.
He's got
that's
some
he's got
muscles.
veins.
He's got some muscles.
Damn.
Punch through a book at some point. Not this book, but man,
Hey, books are
It's his
heavy.
writing muscles.
My
Oh,
God.
they're so big.
Books are heavy, guys. They are.
strength modifier is an even
From-
0.
Shelving
It's
is
from
hard.
fighting off carpal tunnel, guys.
Oh, Lucius Hall, thank you
best
so
believe
much.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Lucius.
Lucius.
So
You
good.
are
So
amazing.
good. So good.
Here we
We should
go.
have an art contest.
Back.
We gotta reward some of these people.
Ooh, that would be like some.
We gotta
merch.
reward all these people. Let me be
Yes,
clear,
merch. Ooh, like maybe a hat. Okay.
or a notebook.
Or a
that can sit on
notebook.
your bookshelf.
Mine came today during session. I'm gonna run down once we finish and get it.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
I think
all
that we have
yeah.
exit announcements. That's it.
That is correct, as always. And the first is partners. Thank you to the amazing Soundtail. As always, they've been with us since day one. They provide so much gosh down ambience to our shows. The music is royalty free, so we can put our videos on YouTube. And guess what, folks? If you want this sound in your games, you just got to go buy the app. It is super cost effective. You can have it on your local devices. If you want to bring your iPad to your tabletop, throw it down, play the music for the whole room because you're playing together. Social distancing, of course, you can do that. Or it's got peer-to-peer sharing so that you can play with all your friends remotely, because holy crap, this app is amazing. The team is fantastic. It's a small group. They know what they're doing, constantly improving it. Love it. Of course, huge thank you to Arcane Anthems, who does all our intro music for our amazing shows. The intro theme to this show is so good. Super boppin'. We love Weston. And then, of course, last but not least, Relaris Maps, who does a lot of map work for us. So if you want a map or design of your homebrew world, reach out to him. He does some really cool stuff there. Also, a reminder, we are affiliates with Found Familiar Coffee. So if you want to taste Initiative, go ahead over to that affiliate link. Get in on there. Get 10% off for using our welcome code, welcome in. And you can get yourself some good old coffee to keep you awake during D&D night. And then, Sean, on to you.
I've got our bestest and most important announcement, because all the other ones are very important and we love all of our partners and sponsors, but we would like to thank our mods, our moderators, for keeping all of this whirling machine of rubber bands and duct tape together, for just being here in chat, supporting us, and putting all this good information out there for our chat while we're busy being lost in the woods. So we very much appreciate you all for being here, and we would like to, at the end of every episode, thank you guys for sticking with us, because we are problem children, and we know this.
Sometimes Sean Parker and I go, hey, we just agreed to do a giveaway yesterday, and now we need to do all the bots and mod commands, guys, so, hey!
Sometimes we just drop that on people the day of.
Yeah, it's great, and they're wonderful, so we really appreciate them.
Yes, we do.
Oh, man. All right.
I think that is all for us here, though. If you'd like to listen to this campaign on a podcast, check it out. It's on Spotify and iTunes, actually. Cool. I got it on iTunes this week.
iTunes.
So
Google Podcast.
Yeah, Google Podcast. Anywhere. If you don't find it there, tell me and I'll put it there. It's that simple. All right.
Or you can watch us live for all the excitement and all the fire alarms. I promise there won't be any more. I hope.
Fingers crossed. All right. I think that's it. We're good.
All right.
Signing off.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, San Diego.
Bye.